we're to stay, yeah, yeah. Ready to play, yeah, yeah. Higher the stakes, but together we are so much stronger. Let's go, this what your power meant for. We go for hours, we'll be unstoppable. We're so unstoppable. When you fall down, get up, look around. Every opponent bows down. We gotta come up, time is now. When it gets harder, got you now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. We're so unstoppable. We're so unstoppable.
When the ground shakes, we ain't afraid. We're pushing every obstacle out the way. You better get your head in the game. We run this town, no backing down. Here's when we say, whoa, nah, nah, nah. Can't stop us, nah, nah, nah. Say, breath always be unstoppable. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Can't stop us, nah, nah, nah. Say, breath always be unstoppable.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The show is about to begin. Let's get the show on the road. Got a fun day, of course, on the Morimens. We're going to be doing more Arc 2 content. Chapter 3 here. Looks like we're back in the... Are we back in the Wax Museum? Maybe not. Definitely not. This is more of a vampire-y type deal going on. A little bit more disturbing than I was expecting. We got some pork here with some long pork here. At least that's what it looks like, maybe. So maybe baby eating is in our future. Maybe baby eating is in our future. Got the new unit here too. Look at that, this guy. Some grandpa butt. Did they give him his hair color back for this? They did, didn't they? Saya's still here. Do I have anything that's limited? Hold on, let me look at my wishes. Make sure I'm not. These ones are limited. I have 54 days on them. Okay. He's got a wheel even. This too. Wielder effect plus 20 for the current exploration. Each kill stacking up to 4 times. He gets his alt back faster. Temporary crit damage. Equal to 20% of the wielder's base crit damage. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of crit damage and strength. It's for alt spammy though. I don't know if Vortis would want something like that, but it looks nice. She wouldn't be able to hold it unless I dropped her weapon. You do. Move owns negative strength state. All enemies negative strength, negative 11 temporarily. Deal fixed damage equal to 3000% tentacle damage to the lowest HP enemy. If this kills, generate 1 permanent gaunt into hand. Max 3 permanent gaunts generated per battle. To all enemies, gain 3 alien mist trigger. X additional times. So he's all about gaunting. Vex gaunt. Temporary crit. Oh, additional tentacle damage here. Gaunts. Gaunts are 3 Pontos buff cards. Okay, so he does a bunch of stuff. I'm not too into it, to be honest with you. Into reading it right now anyway. I mean, he looks strong. Not taking that away from him. It's just a total what's that game called? Duke Nukem moment. That's a lot of words, dude. All I know is I need this weapon. I said I need this weapon, game. That's what I said. Alright. We're not maxed out. Do have Salvador to do still. Got a ton of stuff to do for the game. I think Wanda is ready. Who else is ready? Somebody else is ready. Is it Wanda? It is. Okay. Well, any hoodle. Mutant. Let's go for it. Nice intro. What's this guy?
あなたの肌と内臓をなぞる感覚を月明かりの中私の耳を震わせるあなたの恐怖の吐息ああ恐るる中で私は時の果てまでも待ち続けようあなたが育ち熟れ咲き誇るまでさあこの手を取るがいい至高の美味我が喜びよこの優雅な戯れの先にいずれ運命の時が訪れる私に全てを捧げたまえあなたの芳醇なる体をあなたの染み入るような血肉を
Alright.
食われること
We've upgraded.
それはあなたが最後に学ぶ儀式感じたまえ次のディッシュから漂うあなたのアロマを
Interesting, a white tie decorum. So, we've upgraded from eating babies to eating people. Got a bunch of vampire, ghoulish type people. They're singing along. Like nail scraping in the dry coffin to reach your ears. Oh, they're talking about looking for William? Hold on. Majesty feels like perhaps they may also grant us that man in a school uniform to share. Yeah. Necrovia has been restless lately. Natural disasters and grave robbers have angered His Majesty. The Soul's Feast means everything. Don't mess up. The coffin offerings get so much as a scratch. His Majesty will have us on the menu too. I don't think they want to eat you. No offense. The graveyard sights flash quickly as the ghouls carry the coffin, quicken their pace. You suppress your breathing lying in the coffin, listening carefully as they converse in disgusting voices. while quietly waiting. Okay, so yeah, I was about to say, did we just like hide in a coffin? Graveyard seems endless, dim lights spills, faintly illuminating the time-worn tombstones. A thick cold mist envelops the ceremony or the cemetery, slowly drifting through your body like a giant ghost. Gnawing at your body heat, you shudder slightly. The cold mist of Necrovia has devoured countless fools who sought to plunder this graveyard. What could your friend possibly want in a place like this? William's note said Tohu Wabohu's gaze landed here during the cataclysm. He stopped him here, then came back to investigate. Tohu Wabohu didn't look here by accident. The ghoul's palace must hold dimensional travel secrets and is hidden in the graveyard. That note was found at Clementine's palace, placed by me. Do you not doubt its authenticity? Clementine wouldn't lie about this. It wouldn't benefit her. Even if it turns out fake, this is the only clue I have right now. I must give it a try. Sure. That's why I brought you here. So what's your next move? We're gonna hide in a coffin. She sighs and gently pats your head, casting a compassionate gaze over you, looking toward an empty stone sarcophagus beside her. You made up your mind, then step inside. Oh, it's like a stone coffin. It's not just like a wooden one. They've been scorching the graveyard for ingredients. Preparations for their annual Souls Feast ball. Their sense of smell is acute. They can gauge a corpse's freshness. A decay reagent could mask your scent, making you pass for recently deceased. If you fail to locate the Ghoul King's palace, I can at least pull you from this mist before it's too late. But if we do find it, may you vanish from the world entirely. Think carefully. Yeah, I gotta go find William. Get back to my world. Please, Professor Doll. Now here we are. Current day, they dropped my shit. An abandoned clock tower stands at the center of the ceremony. The twilight monarch of this graveyard recalling its distant past amidst the ruins. Regent's wearing off. Yes, they must be smelling me now. The lively ghoul covers burned hands staring at it. Staring with its mouth open at the figure emerging from the coffin. Thanks for the ride, I'll take over from here. He slaps his sluggish teammate hard, grinning and revealing his sharp teeth, suddenly pouncing towards you. The stench of blood and decay instantly reaches you. Alright, so we gotta get this motherfucker. Alright, so what's the new card effect? It's gonna be some chalice. Special blend, so it's blood. Sure. I hope it gets better than that. I'm sorry, what? 50 strength. Oh no, Blighten. So he's gonna hit me with Blighten. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can block. Yeah, I can block all this. My Vortis is now level 70. We're just gonna go ahead and. I don't feel like taking sacrifice for no reason, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, there's his strength level. Alright, wait, didn't I do a defense for Vortis? Why is this still 2? Oh well. Okay, shit, we are in trouble, but we can probably get there like this. And then we can give... That didn't do anything. Oh wow. This is definitely endgame shit. They're really strong. Do what we can. Blighten's only 2? Oh no, there's 2 stacks of it. So this is how effective the Blighten is, and these are my number of stacks. Now here I'm almost positive he's gonna die. Just gotta get there. Give it to you. Give it to you. And then, what do we copy here? Probably Sacred Blood. I mean, we can try to restore health. Go ahead and do this. Take Sacred Blood. That was not a bad pick, but now we gotta get there. Embryo. Alright, that's good. Alright, now more Embryo. I just gotta alt one more time. Hold on, actually. How much? 720? I don't think I have enough. Alright. I think we're gonna alt with Faint. But we're gonna give Thighs for alt back if we can afford it. Okay, now we're gonna alt here. Maybe I should have went to offensive tentacle stance. I forgot to cast reload. Well, shit. What does this do? Oh, that was good. Phew.
優しくして危ない
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Oh my god. Well, he's gonna die anyway, but that was a miscalculation. Kaboom indeed. Kaboom indeed. Too bad it was a fail. Welcome in, a noob. Appreciate you being here. What do I want? No. No, definitely not. Hey, Fisher. Fisher de Fish. Battle starts, apply 2 stacks of weakness. Oh, that can be helpful. I like getting my key flare back. I'm mainly getting this for the damage. Okay, recover HP. We gotta get that. Like, that's a snap keep. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're all... What is this? An elite? It is. Just finished an exam, not gonna lie. Why would you lie to me about that? What are you hiding? Okay, I don't have reload, but I can rouse here to get it. Alright, let's go ahead and get our health back while we can. Wow. That almost killed him, dude. So strike, defense, reload should be good here. The drug with the upgrade, yeah. The drug is definitely a huge upgrade. Oh man, are you fucking kidding me? I gotta upgrade her, dude. Speaking of upgrade. I think we're just gonna give alt back to thighs and then key flare. Yeah, there we go. Will you be going for the old man? I'll have to see what the old man does, but he looks pretty interesting. I really like his wheel. His wheel looks strong as hell, but I could be wrong with how the game works. It just seems like it gives alt charge, strength, crit damage. Like if you got like crit rate solved for your kit or whatever somehow, it just seems kind of busted. You know what I mean? It seems like it might be even stronger than her own wheel for Vortis anyway. Oh, I almost clicked that. I was just looking. Increase max HP, but get Solemniquy. I think getting my max HP is hella worth it. Because that makes everything in my deck, at least the tentacle stance, stronger. He's a discard DPS. Corpo is super strong with him. Man, you already have, like, you know discard DPS? Like, what the fuck? You need Corpo for discard, though. I feel like you probably need Corpo to make discard really strong. Ooh, I do not have. Miriam weapon upscale. If you have E3, then discard work. Yeah, but you can always get E3 for free just after a couple months if you really like a character. For using Embryo, that could be pretty good. I like that. I like this. I could probably get both. Although focusing on getting 50% of my key flare back is probably a better idea. We might be able to get it if we don't get anything good. But bleed, when does the bleed remove all stacks? No, we're gonna save. I think these bloody pebbles, these look like teeth. And they're counting their teeth. Without 3, he's just a strength down and tank. There's also a funny interaction with Hamel. You can add replay to his first. Gives first 3 gaunts, and it gives it 6 per fight. Oh. It's because of his portrait. I guess, yeah, we could also get a portrait here. 15% of the damage to be bullied. Is that good enough? Because I'm going to be already taking the damage. It'll be good for the boss fight for sure. It's just a 15% damage amp. Not worth it. This portrait gives 3 gaunt. Sorry guys, I'm still a little stuffy. The kitty's getting to me a little bit, but she's so fucking cute. The action of double trigger 2 cost will happen like this. Oh, you already have them, Fisher? Okay, well. Please answer His Majesty's call. Oh shit, yeah, yeah, you better run now. They triggered the alarm. A low growl echoes deep within the cold fog. More ugly people. Oh, and they're dissolute. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, his whole thing, this guy's vampire introduction, it looks like he was dancing with, like, dissolution. Let's get some key flare. So they essentially do have rouse. Okay, I guess this is good enough. What I really need, what we really need here is we really need a fucking reload. We didn't get it. But we can just build up our key flare so we can go get one. I think we're just gonna take this on the chin. We're already not taking a whole lot of damage. Let's give him weakness. Oh wait, he already has weakness. Okay, cool. We have to play this charge. We absolutely have to play this charge. If we don't crit, it's so sad. I get so sad when we don't crit, dude. What burst? Is this? I don't think it's gonna be a long fight. Let's just get this in our hand. Get more defense. He's not gonna apply Blighten, right? He's not. Alright. Draw a Gaunt while ignoring the shuffle limit, which also mentioned him in the comment. So he ignores the shuffle limit. Interesting. Alright, well, we drew our reload. Fuck. I was kind of hoping we didn't there. I don't see a point in holding on to it. Let's see, this would cost 6. Just to draw it back to get 8. Am I doing anything else better than that? Not really, he's not attacking me. I'm just gonna stack a fuck ton of reloads this turn. We'll eat one, baby. Alright. I'll see if I want to rouse Faint next turn or not, but well, he does have vulnerability applied on him now. It does more damage that way. Okay, we can get closer to waltzing here. We at least have it in hand. I don't want to cast it right now. 400 shield, Jesus Christ. I think we're just gonna reduce the amount of damage we take. I don't think I'm gonna need all those stacks. She's gonna be close to alting here, so we're just gonna give it to you. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, he's already close to it. I don't think we do anything else. We'll just wait it out, see what happens. It's only 161 this turn. This will be the first time Low meets a worthy enemy. You mean in this arc? Alright, well, you already... Okay, waltzing. I think I'm gonna try to get my tentacle count up before I waltz, so we'll do this first.
ナイフお育ちますか
Oh no, I fear.
これこそ宿命よ
Okay, how many stacks do I have? I have 3. Or is that for my rouse? I can't see. Fuck. %66% crit rate. I really need to get her crit rate up. That's what I need to have happen. Alright, let's go ahead and cast you here.
私の愛を受け取って
I don't think I need this absorption. We'll do it anyway.
銀の鍵が一夜照らさんことを
Because we can use the Abyss him to get our strength back.
もう近寄らないで
I'm just gonna ult. I mean, might as well. Let's switch to Raging Waves here. You first, I think.
私に全て貢ぎなさい
You second.
誰も気づかない世界
Oh, I know. These should have been second. Alright, so he's not dead. This should hit you then? If I'm not mistaken. Kinda need to do it again. I kinda don't want this to hit me. Ooh, I drew charge. Oh well, it's a good way to get our alt gen back. Yeah. Wait. Wait, how did it live? Wait a minute. Is it supposed to do that because of this? Or is that just luck? Click on it? No, it's already dead.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Oh, these guys have it too. Wait, no they don't. Alright, this could give us Key Flare.
銀の鍵が一夜照らさんことを
Ooh, shit. 100 temporary strength? Oh, fuck. And then go to the top rope with it and see what happens. Sweet. Could be a specific action. Yeah, that was really weird, dude. I didn't see anything that said he was gonna live with 1 HP on him. Maybe I missed it. I mean, he died right away, too, is the crazy thing. In a couple days, we'll be able to get Vortis E3. I think that's where we're going next with it. Just to make sure the nuke hits harder. And it's a nice little alt battery for when she's done doing her shenanigans. Along with the vanishes countless tombs and land beneath your feet. Are we like floating in the air? Oh, we got transported to the king's castle. Douchebag Island. Moonlight and thin mist drapes over the castle like a light veil, while the nauseating smell of mold and decaying flesh from the cemetery had condensed into something almost tangible. Bloodborne ass. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking... Back in my day, it was just Dark Souls. But now it's, wait, no. You're talking about Bloodborne. Oh my god. We were in Bloodborne. Now we're in Dark Souls ass. Because Bloodborne is like London, right? And this is more like... What is this? Like, fucking... Vlad the Impaler, wherever he's from. Romania or some shit. Lithuania. I don't fucking know. I'm not cultured. Another group of ghouls carries a stone coffin to the entrance of the castle. You stand hidden on the clock tower, gazing far towards the castle's entrance. This must be the king's lair, best place to uncover palace secrets. Tap the stone coffin beside you, quietly walk down the bell tower and creep towards that dangerous ancient castle in this unfamiliar night. It's getting like very theatrical with the wording. Alright, so what are our options? More baby. Every time this baby's here, it has nothing to do with baby for some reason. Reduced by 1 arithmetica. Gains innate and retain. I like that more. When you first kill or break an enemy. I like this one too. Canehurst. Oh yeah, okay. I actually didn't get, because I don't have a PlayStation, so I never played Bloodborne. Dude, this is how old Bloodborne is. I watched a fucking playthrough of Bloodborne. Remember when those were popular? Why does it keep going back to the... Dude, his cheeks are all the way out. His cheeks are just straight up out there, brother. These are all the fangirls for him. Clawing at his fucking pancakes. He was groomed. What are you? What are you? I mean, he does look younger. That's awful to say, dude. Why does he look so much younger here, though? He looks like a grandpa in this one. This must be like when he was alive. Before he became an awakener. He's got the things clawing at him now. He looks like in control of them here. What does he sound like? I can't hear him. We can do a trial. I'm not doing this fucking quest. Are you crazy? Alright, I just wanted to hear what you sounded like. I'm literally about to quit, dude. Why does he have so much swag? Look at this swanky ass grandpa, bro. Oh man. Feels a grudge against N. Oh, that killed somebody. Card takes in it. So if I just don't play it, it's even better. Okay, Gaunt words. What the fuck? Motherfuck, dude. Holy shit. He's one of the best in slots with Vortis. He's got the discard. Is it for a discard team? I wonder what makes him so strong. That's pretty good. Alright, now what happens? How is it? Well, can you just explain it to me? Because I don't want to look into it, bro. I'm kind of streaming. Oh, this says prepare? Does it have it does have retain. I don't know. Oh, he gets his ult back with that? Okay. I don't feel like dying. Don't hit me. Yeah, Vortis could... I just need Corpo, I think, to play that, though. Maybe Fish could tell me. Alright, let's play this, see what happens. Slay. Slay. Oh, is it based on tentacle stance? I forgot to go red tentacle for this. Alright, we'll go red tentacle next alt, see what happens. Temporary tentacle damage. Oh yeah, that hit way harder. Yeah, you just get 3 different ones. Oh, okay. That doesn't really explain how he goes well with Vortis, but I'm sure he does. Cheek! Oh, damn it. Cheek! 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 Slay Gaunt, deal damage, Vex, minus strength. Gain tentacle damage. Something give insight, plus energy when play. He can ramp up tentacle. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, that would be good, really good with Vortis. Vortis works by going bang! That's how Vortis works. Cuckoo. Kind of want to give Vortis her something better than this. It is one Aerith, which can be helpful, but also killing the motherfucker is like infinitely more helpful. Which one is it that tells me? Not in archives. Is it in my handbook? It is. Okay. Hold on. Crit damage. This gives me crit rate at above 50% HP. Team unique. So this is for everybody even. It's pretty good. After releasing Posse. I'd have to Posse that turn in order for this crit rate to take effect. I'm really concerned about the crit rate a lot because all her damage is locked behind her actually critting. Only 5%? No, that one's awful. So you definitely want one of these two. All Vortis needs are Pursuit and Tentacle damage for sure. Yeah, you basically cast Reload to trigger her Pursuit. And get her Posse to trigger her Pursuit. And then her ultimate, her Exalt, you also want to be roused. Because you get her rouse here. You get whatever base Alimus, that's fine. You draw a reload, that's fine. But the biggest thing is after she does her pursuits, her next alt additionally gets 140% of your tentacle damage bonus. So whatever your tentacle damage bonus is, and that stacks up to 5 times. So if this were maxed out, it would be 150%. And then this does damage based on tentacle damage bonus already. And then it gets crit damage based on your tentacles that you consume, because she eats 3 tentacles when she does that. And then reload lets you pursuit when your other teammates alt. So if you cast reload, you'll have this symbol on yourself. And the posse also counts as a pursuit, I believe. Level your 3 costs. You can also charge very fast with X cost, especially with E2, which made them +1. Also big enough to kill some mobs. Only the wielder though. 3 cost is your X-alt crit rate, yeah. The charge. It's not by much. At some point you gotta just accept that it's not gonna happen. But what we can do is we can get her a better lineup here. Hold on. We're in the brain tank. I'm thinking, because pursuits can crit, right? Or can pursuits not crit? Is it fixed? And by fixed is, because a lot of times fixed damage means it doesn't crit in these types of games. It does fixed damage. So I don't think it can crit. Yeah. So I don't really care about her critting outside of alt. So I'd rather have her crit be based on... I'd rather have her crit be based upon Exalt rather than Posse. So you kind of want this one. But it's only when the enemy is above 75% HP. Yikes. But it is the whole turn. Ah, this is a toughie, dude. I'm asking in the Discord right now. I feel like Mythog University is a little bit more kinder to friends. Let's see, is there a spot where I need to ask these questions? There's not. I don't know. Is this just a YouTuber's channel? I'm not sure. Guides, game question, team building. Team building, let's ask here. You can one-shot anything. Or you can use other set, that is when you are able to guaranteed. Is when you're able to guaranteed. Or you can reset to get a crit rate. Like reset a boss phase. The thing is, it gives it to everybody. So if I go in for a nuke turn, the other issue is that your pursuits are hitting the boss. That's the only thing. Like, your pursuits are straight. I don't even need other people to tell me this. The thing is, your pursuits are gonna hit the boss. So the likelihood of them being above 75% HP can be kind of low. You know what I mean? Like, it can be kind of low. Is very likely. Dude, the pursuits do a lot of damage, man. Like, pursuit does a lot of damage, bro. Is not gonna bring enemy to 75 HP. Okay. I mean, we do get whatever, like we get the crit buff. We'll do this. Right. We'll investigate here. Also, make the question you asked not give you a good answer if you're asking in general. You'll probably use recruit to use April for the guide to told them so. Yeah, they'll probably recommend. Yeah. They'll probably recommend that, but I mean, like, whatever. It's not worth... There might be a Vortis expert in there. There might be a Vortis aficionado. There are 2 stages, so it's whatever. Bloodstained. Okay, I mean, you can have 4 strength. I don't give a fuck. What's this do? Fragile amp? Oh, I'm fragiled? You're fragile, you cunt. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just copy this. Maybe weaken him. Yeah. What are you doing here? All right. Well, I'll save my shield for all that bleed that you're about to apply. Thank you. I appreciate that, homie. Because they use in its suit for endgame. Yeah. I mean, I can totally see it being good for endgame. Alright, we have this in our hand. Oh, he's... Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and give it to you. I mean, I know it's low level content, but still, it's just always so funny I don't want to gain sacrifice. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, they're immune to damage. You just feed her the embryo. It wouldn't have been enough. I would need to give her both embryo there, and I didn't get that one till end of turn. We can feed it to you now, though. It's fine. Okay. This should kill anyway. Wow. Didn't even crit. Didn't even crit. We're going for April, I think. Crit rate's a good stat. Realm Master's a good stat. Keyflare regen, not really. Realm Master's a good stat. So we're just looking for crit stats and Realm Mastery, I think. I think that's what we're looking for. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can see them all in here? Hold on. Oh, I can't. That's so lame. That you can't just look at them. You have to own them to know what they do. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, Alimus, crit rate, crit damage. I think I want crit rate more than anything. Each embryo increases 10. Or use ring chamber 36. The fuck is ring chamber? What'd you just say to me? Is that one of these ones? Organic form. Paradox. Scarlet. Dream. Beast from afar. Ring of chamber 36. Keyflare cap and posse keyflare cost. Plus 200. Exalt crit rate. No. Plus 200 on my whole team. I guess that's actually really doable. Yo, this one's fucking sick, actually. I gotta keep it level 59 though, so I got quite a ways to go before I can get it. That one's kind of sick. I like that one. That one's like way better. What do I want these to be? Whoa, that's way higher. 8.7 is pretty good, right? Yeah, we're replacing this. It really just needs to crit. That's all I give a fuck about if the fucking move crits. Because when it doesn't crit, I'm just fucking sad. I'm a sad boy when that shit doesn't crit. When that shit not bussin', dude, it sucks. Replace that. Is 6.4 a lot? I've seen an 8.7 already, so we'll run it again because I want something higher. Key flare regen. What can I get out of this? Key flare, death res, key flare, damage amp. Okay, so we're looking for damage amp in this slot. Damage amp. Maybe Realm Mastery here instead. Probably Realm Mastery, right? Because that helps with our tentacle shit. You can guarantee crit rate. Are you willing to reset? You could even use Sweet Slug. Around 7, 5 to 8. 5 is the highest you can get. For damage amp? Or what were we looking at? We're looking at crit rate. I think we were looking at I can't remember, dude. Realm Mastery. We're gonna do it again. Hold on. This is it, right? Yeah. Oh, we just hit the max there. Key flare. Damage amp at 7. Realm Mastery at 7. Wait, this is Realm Mastery 4. Okay, so they have numbers on them. Well, what am I? Yeah, I'm being fucking dumb. This is where the numbers are right here. Sorry. Smooth brain moment. Let's reenact it one more time. You should be good. I shouldn't need to do this too much, I don't think. I'm low level, so I don't really want to be grinding this. I don't want to be grinding all my fucking extra shit on this. Okay. Crit rate is 1.6. It's the highest crit rate we got. $1.6. $1.6. I guess it doesn't change very much. Death res can be 9+. Main stat being original stat. Key flare and damage amp are low. Alimus is also very low. Yeah. I think we'll just stick with this for now. Let's see. Crit rate. It's not getting much better. Then 1.6. I'm not spending all my fucking sanity on this, dude. Let's keep that for now. There's a good damage amp, 1.6. It's pretty much in the ballpark. 1.6. Wait. Want realm mastery here, I think. Wow, I didn't get any realm mastery other than this one. At some point you just ball with what you get and ignore the best damage set. I just want to have something baseline good, so give me a second. Realm mastery. Oh, Alimus? I don't really care. I'm always sitting on my alt. I'm always kind of sitting on it while I'm building up. I don't really care about Alimus. I'd rather get more tentacle damage. I mean, this one could be Alimus, maybe. Doesn't look like I can get anything else good here other than Alimus. Key Flare. Why is there damage amp here and I didn't get a single one? Guess we gotta run it one more time. If it clears, it clears. If they die, they die. Oops, wrong one. I need to get higher keeper level before I really care too much about that. What did I just unlock? Oh, keeper level 53. Taboo codices, for sure. Crit damage, Alimus. Alimus, Sigil. Alimus, Realm Mastery, Key Flare regen here. Fucking hell. Here's a damage amp. Realm Mastery, damage amp. Kind of want the Realm Mastery more than I want the damage amp. I already have a ton of damage. I feel like the damage amp isn't as packable as the Realm Mastery. I don't know how the layers work, but I definitely Alright, where's all my crit rate ones? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's all crit rate. What the fuck is this set, dude? First is scaling, base damage, damage amp, stuff like that. Okay, so it like if it's the first layer, then it's really not that good. Second scaling is strength. Crit rate. This just has 6 crit rate, so I'm about to just keep it. Realm Mastery, sure. We're just gonna ball with what we have for now. This is very low crit rate on it. This one will reroll. Damage amp, whatever. Crit damage, fine. It's not really what we're looking for. It's a low roll. Well, we can keep this one, it's fine. This one I want to reroll. I'm not looking to spend all my stuff here. I'm not looking to spend it all. I'm only looking to replace the absolutely abhorrent ones. I mean, none of these are like half bad. Alright, let's level up the one, our crit rate piece though. Let's level these up. Oh shit, they take these stamps to level up. Another couple percent. I can get the same effect from leveling up her charge. Hold on. What? I can get the same one from leveling up her charge. We're gonna do that next. Another 2%. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was gonna take me to the boss. Another 2%. That's not worth it. This might be worth it. Honestly, the alt at this point is the most worth it. Yeah, because this scales per, right? Tentacles increasing. No, it doesn't. Permanent tentacle. Sacrifice up to 3 permanent tentacles, each increasing. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean. The fuck is burn? Set the card on fire. Okay, we haven't worked with the burn mechanic yet. I don't know how important this is though. I mean, I feel like this is a lot of damage in the end of the day. She is an Exalter, that's for sure. How much would this cost me? Cost me everything. Might as well. Acre is special for them having tentacle damage as a source of second layer, in my opinion. Or Volm, Clementine, Alt, etc. Oh, so final damage is pretty good. Final damage and crit damage scale pretty well then, actually, in this game. I think we're going for it, chat. I think we're gonna go for it. I mean, I know it is kind of like a heavy ask. It's a lot of my shit, but this is a character that I just play, so... It's my first max level. Immediately S tier. Imagine the devs decide to release a unit that can cleanse poison. That'd be pretty good, actually, yeah. That would be really nice. Getting 300 key flare upon their first rouse. Vortex Shell. Getting an increase in damage is pretty nice. Vortex removes the target's... Oh. I wish I would have remembered this. A lot of times. She just straight up says, I'm getting in. Dude, Fortress gets Uno reversed by Vortis. If she removes the Fortress, she gets a damage amp. Like, what? I think we're gonna do this. Straight up call an ambulance, but not for me. The second Gnosis G-Doll boss. Yeah, we could have just done that the whole time. We could have just done that the whole fucking time. We could have just went for it, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're getting closer. Pull 3. We did get another 5 pull. Hold on. Alright. Big money. Big money. Let's go. We're almost there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, oh my god. Big money, dude. Let's fucking go. Big money. Big money, no whammies, dude. That gambler itch. Consider it scratched. I just need one more now. I just need one more and we have this thing maxed out. When I get level 10, you get 3 of them? Okay. Gamba, dude. Gamba indeed. Let's look at our inventory. Yeah. We're almost able to equip this. So, this is after. Does her Exalt even benefit from this? Now that I think about it, I don't think it does. 54 days. We have 3 of these still. What a sad moment. I don't want to look at it. After you clicking the Exalt button, likely. That's what I mean. So the Exalt doesn't benefit. So it's not even good for her. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. But now we have... Wait, why is this so high? All I did was like level up 1. Probably because I just got better stuff at base from being higher investigation level or keeper level. Let's go ahead. Also, welcome. This is why you never skip. Dude, I didn't skip. I waited till I got the weapon. And I was like, oh, that's good. No, like you click the Exalt effect resolves. The weapon effect happened when you hit the button. Okay. Just pardon my skepticism as someone who has played Yu-Gi-Oh before. Yu-Gi-Oh likes to just be like, no, fuck you, get kicked in the nuts, nerd. Also, Sage, how was work? Welcome in. Are you hating your life already? Welcome to the Wages. Welcome to our fold. His Majesty values ingredients above all else. Mind your tongue when you see him later. I just realized that this set actually is good for trash mobs too. It still increases her cooldown. Yeah, it was terrible. Not too bad. You started training Wednesday. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, working sucks. Dude, working sucks. It doesn't get any better. The best thing you can do is just not give a shit. Be happy. Oh yeah, look at all the corpses. This is fun. Aren't we in a fun game, guys? This one's even slightly standing up with his brain out. I'm sure Doll would like this one. This is what I mean by long pork. Corpses everywhere. Can I say that word? I'm saying it anyway. At least your manager is nice. Hell yeah, that's the best. Just remember that at the end of the day, the manager is not your friend. A man sprinkles the seasoning in his hand. A strange aroma mixed with the decay and spices envelops you. So like the spices are tasty, at least, that they're using to season this meat with. Your Majesty, the guests have been seated. The ball will commence shortly. Our dead friend is speaking. You're quite disturbing him, Mr. Fran. Do people really like this guy? Not this guy, but the what is his name? Dorison? A ghoul named Fran, dressed neatly in a suit, stands respectively at one side of the kitchen. With his hands placed perfectly and his body bent at the right angle. In front of him. He definitely, the thing that would make him peak is if he had his shirt off, right? front of a man dressed in purple noble clothing focuses on the pot and kitchen counter. His carefully crafted precious attire hangs loosely on him, swaying slightly in the rising steam. This game definitely placates to male gooners and females, especially with the latest character being literally butt naked. He bends down and puts his ear close to the corpse on the table. The purple-gray hair casually falls with a faint mist, gently swaying with his movements. Dorison is a foin. You know, plenty of love-hate situation with him. Like, what do they hate about him? Is he a dick? He seems pretty well spoken so far. Tell me everything, my friend. Dude, his eyes, man. You can't even see him. You don't care for scorching steam, do you? Dorasane, okay. Of course I'll choose a method that suits you best. Dorasane smiles, holding a silver knife, gently carving a line into the corpse. Did you hear the sailor's tale, Fran? He yearns to be shredded and cooked. He longs to be remembered. Okay, buddy. A single remaining eyeball. A liver soaked in alcohol. Calluses on palms worn by ropes. Powerful, muscular lines. This will be the most flavorful delicacy under the right conditions. In this delicate wound from behind, straight to the heart. A truly fatal blow. Handling this ingredient with rum is far too cliche. I think it should be his mistress's vanity perfume. You're gonna drink him with perfume? How perfectly the scent of Oris's root matches betrayal. What say you, Mr. Fran? I couldn't say, my lord. Kitchen matters fall beyond my duties. And yours as well. Oops. You're the most boring boring goal I've ever seen. This is precisely why I don't let you help in the kitchen. Thank you, my... Doris regretfully passed the butler's shoulder, his gaze continuing to sweep over the remaining corpses on the desk. The calves of the ballerina. Do we need to go into every corpse? Do we need to do that? Graceful as a song's lines, a poet's spleen, with a lingering flavor of sherry, the blanker spine too crooked, just right for slow roasting. His kit is why people like him? Okay, I'll have to see what he does. Maybe I'll learn about it when fighting him. Although typically the NPC version of the boss play a lot different than like the playable version. A style never seen, the past unknown, wounds and D-marks everywhere. Silver filling every inch of blood vessel. My dear friend, what story do you wish to tell me? I don't know, man. Oh, is this William? Yorson passes by the corpse that are cooking, listening to their silent words while slightly adjusting his cooking method. So he knows we're there, of course he does. During this time, you have already become familiar with architectural structure and defense of the situation in the room. Without any hesitation, you pass through the window, firmly grasping the silver key. What are our abilities even for combat? They don't ever explain that. It's just we clutch the silver key. We make a bunch of light. We don't even have any awakeners to fight for us. Hello. Oh boy, Peterson, what up? Alright. Put it in our deck. Innate, retain, good stuff. Sword's really not doing any damage. Why is this one so weak compared to you? Alright, let's see what we get. Reload twice than defense, probably. Can I see if enemy's total HP is above 75%? Why does that not reflect here? Maybe Doll integrated a nuke inside her comms? Yeah, maybe, dude. You've been captured by Warframe and only escaped. Warframe still has a lot of popular fanfare. You gotta respect it. Alright, so I think maybe we do this first. No, we do this first for sure. Invulnerability. Give you posse. Death res. That's my trick. You can't take my tricks. I need 10 more. What am I copying at that point? Probably just stealing their strength. Alright. You love Warframe? Check a tribute. I remember playing it with some guy from work. This was like, dude. This is when Warframe... Dude, you guys remember when Warframe had like a really bad reputation? Like when it first came out? Like a lot of games that we would like laud over today, when they first came out, like, dude, this had to have been like a decade ago, over a decade ago now. I feel old as hell. But a lot of the stuff that Warframe and like Destiny and the like would do back then had a very negative reputation. But yeah, he was like really preaching about it, and I remember playing it once, and like my experience with Warframe was creating a character and then going right into a dungeon and him be like, oh dude, it's no big deal, you get like, we'll carry you, or you get leveled up or whatever. Bro, I didn't even know where to go. I was just so confused. I spent the entire dungeon just dead, just watching other people play. Like, I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. Never played it again. Never played it again, dude. Ooh, hallucinations, but money. Mr. Krabs. I like money. I like money. My hand is always gonna be bad. Blind obedience. I like money. Paranoia. This is where the ride ends. I'm not getting that in my deck. Fuck that. Holding the character. Exalt will show you UI with layer 3. Your first layer is your Exalt and character Exalt effect. This is level 1. Level 7. Oh, I see. Yeah. On release, it had a lot of bad systems, that's for sure. Now it's actually peak. I think it was good when he recommended it to me. It already had a pretty good reputation, especially for like MMOs. Dude, if you would have told me that Warframe has probably a better reputation than Destiny 2 at some point in the future, I would have fucking called you a straight up liar. But here we are, Bungie being laid off. You know what I mean? Like, here we are, Bungie being laid off and Warframe just chilling, just being like, what, you guys don't make good games? You guys struggling to make a good game out there? I mean, it's not that hard, right? Okay. I need to draw cards or something here. This is not giving. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. Good enough. Good enough. Do I really care about this damage? I don't think I do. Dude, check out the attributes to the enemy as a lower HP. It will decrease the crit rate and damage. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Hold on, let me look. Damn, I really wish you could just look at the fucking character. I think their total HP is above or it's under 75, so I don't get the effect. Let's get some alt charge. Let's switch tentacle, maybe? Is 15 enough? It's not. I gotta give you both. Okay, so there's her death res. Waltz. Easy. Oi! Gather up. Gather up. Warframe even made an alert mission on Telesto that gives a Destiny 2 title after it was announced Destiny 2 is going under. That is fucking savage, dude. That is straight up that's uncharacteristically savage for devs to do, but I love it. Ooh. We like ye. Going into shock is a way to die, but 30% damage amp is a way to kill the enemy. Did anyone pull Pontus? I'll put a 5 pull on him. That is fucking indeed. Yeah. Yeah, we're about that life here. I need some cards in hand, please. I need something to spend it on. That is not what I needed. I appreciate the thought, though. Wait, is this the boss? It's not. What the fuck's going on with your head? Yeah, keep your head on. Fucking goofy ass fucking boss. We have 4. Yeah. I got him because he's a hot and apparently bi. Oh wow. What a daydream for you. That almost killed. I don't think I can select this right now, but I don't want to alt because it's going to be 4/4 here soon. For us to pull a sword out of his head. So the way their death res is different than the way it works for us. Gotcha. We'll just hit him with a bunch of tentacles. If we can. If it can happen. I don't have the babies here. Unfortunate. We can try a draw a way to make a baby, but I don't think that's worth it. Give them vulnerability so the tentacles hurt more. Let's draw something that we can copy. Nothing worth copying. Let's see. Maybe we can get to another ultimate with this. I don't think we can. $1,000, huh? I think I just eat this and heal it off. We'll just heal it off. There's his last death res. He only has 4. He only has 4 sacrifice. What a lucky fuck. Alright, we're at max furnace. Let's just heal it. Let's see. I think we just cast these just so we get the stuff. The key flare. And then we do this. Okay. So proof the ability to stab, yeah. Pontos, dude, Pontos has both cheeks out and we love it. He has both. He's straight double cheeking on a Tuesday afternoon, bro. Change the aura and engrave. Vulnerability. No, that's fine. Shit. Can we give it to strike? Because it's easiest to get on somebody. You haven't used him yet? I don't have the means to level him up. I was just talking about his event page. He hits pretty crazy in endgame. Yeah, I imagine he does. There's just a vague saying that he goes well with Vortis. Vague enough for me to want to try. I mean, anybody who gives a bunch of tentacle damage is pretty good. This is kind of creepy. Are these like Easter eggs? Oh, it is. Never mind. Not as creepy. Still creepy, but not as creepy. All Awakeners. Insufficient to at least get... Oh, they get it at turn start. I mean, that's whatever. I don't have any relics, really. That's really nice. Increase the damage of the first 5 attacks. Yikes, this is all disgustingly bad. I think we'll take the Easter moment and this. And then refresh and see what we get. Drugs. We got drugs. Guys, we got drugs. Oh shit. Can we upgrade our drugs? No, we're just shy. We're just shy of upgrading our drugs. Fish for character relic. We can try. Yeah, we can do one more refresh for a character relic. It's not gonna hurt. Shit. Now we would have to get it at a discount. Immediately before unleashing Exalt, temporarily increase the base damage. Holy fuck! Let's grab that one. And then just so we can have sadness ensue, let's see what we would have gotten. Alright, we wouldn't have gotten shit anyway. Let's fight the boss. Blessed Blonde. Oh, Blessed Blood. Is that what I got? Yeah, Forsaken Blood. Wait, are you a boss? You look so basic, dude. You don't look like that guy. Well, I do have to cast charge no matter what happens here, I think. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might want to discard Blind Obedience just because I don't want to get more symptoms in my deck for the rest of the fight. And I'm not really ready. Oh, fuck me. I was really hoping for a key flare there. I really want her reload. I don't want to fuck up my draw. I need to get reload in hand. I mean, what does this help me do even? Just spin my wheels and do a little bit of damage? I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. I'm just gonna cast defense. The pursuit? It might. It might. You don't know me. Alright, there's reload. That's what I was looking for. Need to get shock out of my fucking hand, though. Do we just copy reload a bunch? Probably. Probably just get this reload popping. Let's give you a chance to crit, because I don't think your follow-up's gonna crit. You were saying, dude? You were fucking saying, my brother. How is your Keyflare region so ass? Because I'm that guy. I'm that guy who does things so ass around here. Vulnerability. Okay, play this. Eat this. Heal off. I'm gonna have a leftover Arithmetica, but I think that's fine. He doesn't have weakness. Oh, he does have a couple stacks. Just kind of in the way. Yeah. He has 2 stacks. Blighton being on me is kind of annoying. I think we just make babies. We're doing okay, fam. We're just taking... We're actually taking damage from him. Just balls with it. Yeah, he's definitely making trash mobs to fit in with his... Vortis got hands, yeah. Vortis got the bang, dude. She be banging. Alright, I want to copy this. That's what I want to build to. Alright, what do you guys do? No, they gotta die. they straight up, they gotta die, dude. I'm not fucking playing that. Get the fuck out of here. We'll build another ultimate. You're not giving him a bunch of death res. No, they gotta go. All right. I think we just go for it right away. Another waltz. Then I have 4 left over. 2 copies of this, 3 left over here. We're at max furnace almost, so let's see what happens. Damn, they didn't fucking flinch. They didn't even fucking flinch. Jesus Christ. I mean, the boss is almost dead, but he gained his HP. I didn't stack it up enough, but it's okay. We'll just rebuild. Life goes on, as they say. Let's get shock out of my hand. Give it to you. Okay, now these guys are dying to babooms. Hold on. 78. I don't have a way to give you 3 extra. We'll just eat it. Just eat it, baby. Abyss him, reload probably. Abyss him giving me sacrifice is kind of shitty. This will drain their strength. I don't need any more crit rate this turn. Okay. This is fine. It's only a couple hits. And I got counter up. So it'll be alright. It'll be okay. We didn't... Did we trigger... We definitely triggered death res, right? We're about to see. Did we not even trigger it? You don't have counter on you, so I can hit you safely. Okay. Let's go ahead, get some weakness. I don't ever need to cast reload. You gotten bitten by a parent at a restaurant. What the fuck? He died. The boss is still going on. Buddy, your friend's gone. You can go home. Now you're just gonna stand there? Alright. If you insist. If you insist. We have a bunch of... How are we dying? We're dying to poison? Let's try to get there. I guess we just waltz in. He will curse you in your bloodline before dying. He can curse me from the grave then. Never in my life am I gonna die to a little no head having ass head. No legs ass having henchman. Just arms and a little pointy dagger. No way am I ever dying. You never really played the discard team. The discard team seems like a lot of fun. NGL. I wish I could play it. I just don't have Corpo, man. Corpo's gonna unironically be one of the best supports in the game with all these different discard teams that we could play with her. Can you even play a discard team without her? Isn't that what she does? She's like, because every team you can do a discard team now. I could. I thought she was like the engine. Who's the engine for it then? No discard team without Corpo is awful. Corpo is your DPS. Saya? I guess that could work. But what if I don't want to run Caro? What if I just want to do Acre? There could be a realm conflict there. Pontos E3. Yeah, that's quite expensive. I sensed your scent in the kitchen just now is very, very familiar. Since you might know the main dish tonight, so why not stay for dinner? The banquet is about to begin. I believe you'll find him much of interest here. Corpo is just really good for blue discard team. So certainly best in slot, but I don't care about needed. Literally the best efficiency. See, you guys just like to disagree with each other. You once locked eyes with Tohu Wabohu, and you're intimately familiar with the power of Awakeners. You're confident that even if this man before you wields the immense power to control the entire city of ghouls, you can still break through with it. Brother, you needed like the entire Avengers to take on Tohu Wabohu. You don't act like you just did it yourself. So I've taken on Tohu Wabohu, I can take on this. Brother, you needed... You're getting fucking bodied by a low-grade ghoul before Doll saved your ass when he first got here. You got mauled. Before you could raise the silver key, a wave of strong drowsiness surges in your mind. You turn around, somehow a mist envelops you, devouring all of your strength like a hungry hunting dog. I could put Corpo as your support. Okay, yeah, we could do that. You could try Arita, Murphy, Ponto, Sayo, but Corpo is just peak. We agree with each other here. Conflict is the way to progress. So you disagree that you disagree that y'all disagree. Saying approaches you. I'm just a LARPer. Don't listen to me. Taking about a dip sniff. Yeah, a deep sniff. A dip sniff. Yeah, a deep sniff and closing his eyes contentedly. I've never smelled such pure, wonderful scent. You are truly delightful. Rest assured, mister. Don't you like corpses? I'm still alive. Gently pries her hand open, pinching your silver key between his thumb and index, looking at it obsessively. Tonight's banquet, you will surely be my most esteemed guest. Violence isn't the answer, but it's surprisingly effective. Case closed. Alright, so we only got one out of that. I guess we just make it cost nothing. Although usually in my opening hand I've been finding I don't have enough arithmetica to use. Echo of Gluttony. Resonance 2 times with the investigation. Beast. Okay. I guess that's something. But yeah, here's some man cheeks for you guys. Isn't it lovely? What other gacha game is so bold as to sell you man cheeks? Let's see. I mean, this seems... You guys like discarding? Randomly deal damage each time damage is dealt. Target tentacle. Add 2 copies of Pilot. It's not gonna tell me what Pilot is. Card return to the top of the draw pile. With prepare 1. I'm gonna see. There's Pilot. Okay. Gain 11 shield, gain 2 strength, and 2 tentacle damage. Yeah. After playing this card, this damage is removed from the deck. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The tentacle damage is insane. It goes crazy. What does her enlightens do? The next ally must gain from playing a card +5. Jesus Christ. Inflicts weakness on all enemies. Like, this just seems... Right? Like... Very supportive for the whole thing. Inflicts weakness on all enemies for 1 turn. For each tentacle present, the shield strength and tentacle damage gained by Pilot. Holy shit. Makes all enemies vulnerable for 1 turn. Temporary crit damage plus 30%. I guess that's fine. This is crazy good though. What do your talents do? Already 1 death resistance. And have her weapon equipped? Okay. Upon their first rouse at the start of battle, all enemies take 5% more tentacle damage. The effects doubles against Acre enemies. The damage dealt by lightning reproduction to Acre enemies plus... Okay, so this isn't the craziest thing really, to be honest with you. It's not really giving. I'm sure it's fine. Taking more tentacle damage is nice. I'm just thinking in terms of Vortis. Vortis cares about tentacle damage, but not enemies taking it. These effects that they take more tentacle damage, she doesn't really give a shit about. It's just like a proxy buff. But yeah, she's insanely good at just cycling her hand. So you got Husbando's barely wearing a shirt there. Pilot is strength. Yeah, the Pilot is crazy good. Because you're discarding it. So the Aftershock, just getting a bunch of pilots plus the Pilot effect. I can't tell if it goes up with this level. It's not clear. It's It's not clear if it goes up with increasing this. But her E2, for each tentacle present, the shield, strength, and tentacle damage gained by pilot plus 5% for each tentacle. Brother, you're getting a ton of strength and a ton of tentacle damage. I wish I could look at her like actual outfit. It looks like she has a really cute skirt on. But yeah, she hasn't got no arms. She hasn't got no chest. Seems really good though. And then we got Grandpa here. We already played you a little bit. Who? So you said Arita. If I remember correctly, Arita cares about doing damage. I don't know how much she facilitates discarding. 10 gland division from the draw pile and discard pile. Each provides 1 damage instance. Place 2 gland division in a hand. So yeah, it's all damage. Gain 1 tentacle. Okay, that's nice. But it's a one-time thing. And 2 gland division in a hand. When she does damage, have 1 tentacle attack once. It's pretty decent. Gland division. Aftershock, you get your shit back. Deal 5 damage. It does more aftershock and more damage. Shuffle 1 gland division into the discard pile. So you get to draw more of them. Tentacle damage plus 3. Discard all cards in hand. Now this is what I'm fucking talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Discard all cards in hand. Fuck yeah. On an ability. What do your enlightens do? Because I can enlighten you. Power Friendship draws 1 more card. Pretty good. Gland Division and Clamorous Ocean increasing base damage, whatever. Pierce damage. Basic defense draws 1 card every 3 turns. Add 1 Gland Division with Exhaust and Fleeting. Do you still get the effects of Aftershock of fleeting cards, right? Of exhausted cards, rather. Says when it's discarded. I'm assuming you do. Only tentacle damage and not anything else. You can cycle through 3/4 of my deck with 0 lightning strikes. Yeah. Shuffle limit is 1. Oh, they actually add a shuffle limit? Slayer 4 scaling. Pretty sure her OE makes her alt count for 2 discards. Arita has a 2-cost discard. Yeah, it's really nice. Arita likes discard, but she wants, yeah, Gland Division. But does Gland Division get in the way of your draws? Does it get in the way of your draws, is my question. Play your Tulu team. Is Tulu good for discard? Let's see. You said Arita, Murphy, Pontos, Saya. The Corpo is just peak. Yeah, Corpo's pretty nice. Saya does really work well with Corpo since Saya discard doesn't discard Pilot. It doesn't discard Pilot or it does discard Pilot? Oh, it doesn't discard Pilot. See why that would be good. Hold on. Wait, don't you want to discard this? Or am I tripping? How does Saya's discard work? She adds skill cards to your hand, right? Discard all command cards. No, it's you draw the same number of cards. But yeah, the pilot isn't a command card. More importantly, can someone put the grandpa up? I want to see if I want to pull him. You love his design, yeah. You can always get the lightning strikes back since they always go to the top of the draw pile. Yeah. You want to discard everything. Saya does. You can't discard pilot, which is pretty bad. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You kind of want to discard the pilot. Saya has corrosion, which easily dwarf the drawback. I guess that's true. But you would need another discard outlet. That's the only issue that we're talking about here. You need another discard outlet to get rid of the pilots out of your hand. I guess it could just be turn end. So how does this stack with you? Just people alting? You like that? You like getting back to your reload? Spinning wheels. You get the aftershock. The aftershock is nice on this for the discarding of it. But that's about it, really. What more discard do you need on top of Saya's? I don't know, you tell me. Vortis. Will Vortis only passe in discard team? You don't play any of her cards. Draw one, reload. You're only using it to draw or reload? That's it? Am I tripping, or is that really it? Because you still want to trigger her pursuits, right? You still want to cast this reload. Her pursuit seems like a lot of damage to just leave on the table. Because it leans into her exalt too. You don't even use her exalt? That's kind of sad. Might be arbitrary for you. I guess I do need another team. And she already has G Murphy. Who's a really good support for her, so it doesn't really matter too much. Does Vortis, Bentos, Acre? Or it keeps the OG intact? Brother. Like this, check the leaderboard on D. Oh, there's a leaderboard? Forgot. Brother is using Jankin, unironically. Y'all wanna doubt the power of Jankin. Look at this. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Jenkins support. Oh my god. Dude, they're a paid player too. They got the paid skin. A strike team. Pretty cool. Arachne. So Arachne goes well with Winkle and Ramona. Go figure. I mean, they're generic supports, but yeah, Arachne really does like Daffodil. Corpusant, Murphy, Clementine. Clementine's pretty good. These are the relics he got. So they got all the relics for them. Dude, look at this. Okay, so they got 2 photos here. But this one, did they have? They had almost everybody. They had 3 photos. Alright, what are you rocking? Okay, Saya, Pikmin, Dorison. Miriam, Tulu, Goliath, G. Murphy. Celeste, Vortis. I told you, dude, Celeste is good. I could have sworn Celeste was good with Vortis. Riker and Doll Inferno. That probably has a lot more to do with it, though, I think. The Riker and Doll Inferno. Jankin again, dude. For all the fucking Jankin haters out there. For all the fucking Jankin haters. The Wielder's Command. Okay, 200 key flare is pretty good too. With Tink. I think this might be a DPS build with Strike. Dude, Erica? This motherfucker is using Erica. That is absurd. Okay. He's trolling, dude. He's trolling his way to the top of the leaderboard. Jesus Christ. Erica is a keybot. Just watch the Vortis Saya gameplay. Typing on iPad with this make a mistake. Ring, give portrait. Most skins were free. Oh, that's true, you're right. Hell. I guess if you're a long time player. But he also had the pumpkin Murphy skin. I meant it derisively. That's what I meant it as. Why is he not using 2 wheels? There's 2 blank spots. Did it really matter that little? If this skin was free, that's a good sign for things to come. Lily, Corpusant. It seems like Doll Inferno was a really good pick for Vortis. Second time I've seen her with these other 2. Level 10, level 12. What the hell? What the fuck? What? Why can't I have this one, dude? I want this one. Give me this wheel. I want it, dude. You'll get it? G-Doll is also insanely broken. I just wonder what the... Because she seems like a poison. Like, she seems broken for poison. She doesn't have any aftershock. Choose Elation or Curse. I can't see what that is. It won't let me. Oh, this one's cute too. This is for Sorrel? Private Afternoon. Okay. Ogier, Tink, Clementine. There's gotta be characters that are unplayable, dude. Hold on. We have to go through the roster and pick a character that you will literally never see played. Is it Liz? Is it Lotan actually? Normal doll? Is it these two? Might be. My money's on these two that you won't see played. And they're just better. Well, Liz could be good, but I think Liz only discards her own cards, right? Hold on. Yeah, discard all Liz cards. Doll is more than playable. Investigation D effect. Elation curse is either you get damage amp or apply strength. Okay. Incredible for poison and just incredible support in general. I'm a dolphin at heart. Uvash might be trash unless he's plus 12. Both normal doll and Lotan are played a bit. As soon as I get paid, I'm gonna spend on the game. No, stay free to play. Don't do that. I mean, I guess you gotta make mistakes. It's your money, but... just make sure it's only the men, then. Only the special ones get your time, attention, in real USD currency. So you don't use all your important characters in one battle. Watch the replay of the Arachne Daft Winkle team. Which one was that one? This one? You can watch it. There's 400 casual though. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, don't make me do stuff. Okay, what's going on? Alting here. Passing. Wait. What posse did they use? Hold on. Let's see what posse they have. Mouse's wisdom. 3 arithmetica. Okay. Mostly battle pass. Yeah, battle pass is a good idea probably. Alright, so we're gonna posse with you first. Shuffle that into your deck. They have the over exalt, which I don't even know how that works yet. So before y'all jump down my throat, I have literally never seen this in my game yet, other than in other people's game. So before y'all jump my throat about shit, just remember who you're talking to. Wow, that took like all his HP. You can't even see. You can't even see the annihilation bar on him. You could do it. Arachne pre-order pack monthly, the rest is up to you. 200 pulled event premium track. Arachne pre-order pack. BP, then the monthly. It's pretty cheap. I'm still not spending on the game. I'm gonna remain entirely free to play for every gacha game I play. I don't even think it's like a selling point. Like, it's just a principle to make me have more fun. I can make it a selling point for content, but I don't think it's that interesting, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not saying it's for me. You're talking to the person I was gonna spend. You're talking to Sage. I'm just saying in general. Not selling you a pack. Okay, that did some damage. Yo, Daffodil. Hold on. She took the 2-cost one? That enjoys the counter bonus because they have Winkle on the team. Increase crit rate and crit damage and applying vulnerability. They took the 2-cost one. Which only has 1 loom. Okay. You don't even see the extra shit on here yet. It's such a little amount of HP, it doesn't even make it past the boss bar. There we go, now we can finally see it. I bet you it's gonna nuke this turn. Wait. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? They gained Aerith just to do nothing? Right? That's what just happened? He gained Aerith? Oh, he might have played a second posse. Okay. I wish it would tell you which one it was that he played. What comment about spending? Okay, hold on. They said do the 250 pull event premium track. So I'm assuming it's in the like redeem silver or whatever. Maybe your first time purchase is a silver, like that every gacha game does. Do the Arachne pre-order pack, then do the battle pass, and then do the monthly. If you're gonna spend. Read the text in the middle of the screen. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so they have Loom back. It's going a little bit too fast for me. I'm more of a pictures book than a word book kind of guy. I would like the pictures to be on the screen so I know what I'm looking at. The Origin of Destiny. Okay, there it is. I saw what it was. I don't know what it does, so. Okay, they're at 3 loom. They got a little bit of purple bar. Festival of Tides. How do they keep changing their posse? There's a Mouse's Wisdom. They went for the 4-cost one. Interesting. Wow, that hit hard as fuck. Holy shit.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Okay, now we're in the extra room.
ここに測る。
Going into
判
this
決を下す。
sacred binding heart.
私に任せて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。素敵な運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Okay, that's stacking up really fast.
演疫法で世界を読み解く。
He pulled the insight out of his deck. Okay, that was cool. Or maybe he added it. Second posse release, yeah, we'll randomly pick one. If you do 2 posses. Yeah, but he was doing it for like the first posse in a turn, wasn't he? He's doing a different one? Tentacle limit. Command 1 tentacle to attack. Command 1 tentacle to attack. Yeah, so he's pretty damn good for a discard team. Was he using? I just want to see what other team. You know, I haven't seen thighs a whole lot. I haven't seen thighs a whole lot in the top up here. Like, we've seen Ogier as many times as we've seen thighs. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Maybe I just didn't notice. Like, it's like 3-2 between Ogier and thighs that we've seen. But one thing that you always see is you always see Daffodil with Arachne. Also Winkle's with them pretty often. You've seen Erica is about as many times as you've seen thighs here. Sorrel? Holy shit. This person made Sorrel work. With Pikmin. The next command card. Plus 15%. That's why you play him. Discover 3 skills. That's really good. Embryo Infusion plus 30. Also really good. Choose 1 relic to obtain. The relic lasts 1 turn. Yeah, Pikmin's pretty good. Okay. Pikmin makes probably this whole team fucking work. Again, we've seen Ogier like more than thighs. Or about the same as much. Can only have 1 thighs per account. Correct. But I mean, like, some of them didn't have thighs. They weren't even using her. Now we're seeing it for everybody. Although, I think we just saw that team. Okay. 24 is used quite a few times. Vortis with Celeste. 24 again. So Vortis with Celeste is a good idea, apparently. I had my suspicions, but people tend to use Vortis with Celeste a lot. Dispel the Blighten state. That's actually kind of clutch. Restore 15 HP and gain 1 Arithmetica. Upon receiving lethal damage in this battle, revive and restore 20% HP. Can only be triggered once per battle. What increases as the HP recovery? By 1 per. Okay. Celeste. Gain 1 tentacle. HP recovery. And when recovering HP, you get temporary tentacle bonus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gain another Arithmetical. Dispel stagnation. Trigger tentacle to attack. Healing plus 10. Tentacle damage plus 9. Does this go up? The tentacle damage? It does. So yeah, that's really good. The technical damage is a percentage of attack too. Ooh, that's nice. You can stack your tentacle damage up. Command one tentacle to attack the enemy. Am I missing anything on you? Her attack stat is low, yeah. Yeah, but it still would go up higher if I leveled her up. As opposed to just like 1 or 2 points from her being at level 1. I wish you could slow down the rewatches. You can't? Maybe they're double playing it each turn. Probably gonna get insane key flare regen. Guess they're doing 10 teams or some, so they gotta use all the units they can, since you can only use it once. She hasn't seen the UI of the replay, so not the whole replay itself. Oh, you meant like, okay, the replay, yeah, for sure. Assuming we can watch the top 200 replays. Each doing 10 replays, that's 2,000 replays to watch on stream. Or the statistics to summarize the replay. Let's see what we can learn. Let's see what we can learn from the leaderboard. Let's just scroll down again. So you can see the highest turn damage, max tentacle damage, max poison, highest one turn card played, highest one turn arithmetica, 10. Total cards played is 94. I'm assuming that goes up with discard teams. Yeah, that seems like higher with discard teams. Although, never mind, 119. Final damage, HP remaining. Oh my god. 1. Hanging on by a thread. That happens a lot, though. Yeah, 1 is a very common number for final HP remaining. That death res coming in clutch. I'm assuming there's something else keeping them at 1. Because he was also draining his own HP. What's this set? Okay. Let's find another couple of Vortis gamers so I can get a couple ideas. She's not the most common character to use. Again, Doll Inferno and Riker. What is up with this, dude? Someone would have to explain this to me. We can watch this replay though. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more replay, guys. Sorry, I just want to know what I'm doing with... Did you check the Machette replay? The above is too far for you. Should check those 400. There's a statistics button. Riker draws cards. He does draw cards. He got the despondency. Unfortunate. What does this do for her? Oh wow. So he's going for the reloads. Going for the alt. Arithmetica. Madness infection. Dude. Brother. She had a whole ass cutscene for her ultimate. You could almost hear the anime music playing as she ulted. What the fuck? Is the play for for those all in? That's OE? Okay. Every OE does that? Doing D-Zone with Monch on support is a breeze. Wait, why is Daffodil here? Oh, that's her card. Okay, never mind. So you're basically using Celeste to stall. I still feel like Doll Inferno's OE was longer, or her X-Alt was longer. So we ate the tentacles. How are we getting them back? Vortex Shell. See what I mean? Like her OE is a little bit longer. Reload. Chomp. Reload. Zero cost. Zero cost. Getting health back. Alting. Get punched in the face. You're sealed. Punch in the face again. Play your Riker. Temporary Shrink. Cannon. Goodbye. I mean, yeah. I can see why this works. I can see why this fucking works, dude. That's fucking sick. Jesus Christ. Just stack all your strength with Riker and just go bump bump goodbye. Try a Machette replay? Alright. G-Doll over Exalt gives allies a lot of Alimus and team 10% final damage. Yeah, that'd be really good, especially if you're going in for big crit damage. Alright, let's find a Machette. No, that's not Machette. The fuck is Pikmin doing here? Zoo. So this is a straight up poison team. Doll. Tawil. I've yet to see Tawil. Let's go down here. Wait, this person's name is... No, it's not. I thought it was a Machette player. Alright, we gotta try to guess based on the profile who has Machette. Spooky? This person plays Machette for sure. I'm wrong. Ah! No, we ain't wrong, dude. He's using Ramona, Lotan, Hellet. I mean, Lotan's actually really good for strike support now I think about it. Everyone here's the Machette replay. Should we watch this one? Is this a good representation? I like watching people who know how to play the game. Yeah, that's clearly why you watch me, right? That's clearly why you watch me. Going balls deep on strike. She... Okay, can I just say something? She doesn't look like she belongs in Morimens. I don't know if that's gonna hurt y'all's feelings. She, like, Saya looks like she belongs here. She doesn't really look like it. I know she's a collab character, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, Saya looks like she belongs in the game. She almost looks like she belongs more in Arc Knights. Especially like a hammer and everything than she does in Morimens. I guess they all can't be runaway hits, so... We can chop down her legs if that's what you... Why are you going straight for fucking crippling her? What's going on here? You couldn't think of a nicer way to make her fit? Couldn't, like, I don't know, stab her in the neck? Make half her body dissolved away? Make her look absolutely insane? I don't know. It's a clear fetish. Legless girls. What's that game called? Hold on. There's lots going on here. Stop. Jesus Christ. God damn, Hellet. Caked the fuck up. Anyway. What's that game called? God, dude. It's gonna bother me. I need to think of it right now. Hold on. It's the 4chan VN. Katoya Shoujo. Katoa Shoujo, that one. Dude, fucking dated myself. But yeah. The game where you... The VN game where you date crippled girls. Girls with disabilities. There's a blind one. There's one with no arms. There's ones with no legs. I can't remember the other personality one that there is. There's one with like severe anxiety, I think. Eating a baby? Go for it. This looks like it's about to do big damage. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Big PP damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Need to cleanse that with some cake. No, she doesn't belong here, but she does a fuck ton of damage. I don't know what they can do to make her fit. But like everybody has something wrong with them. She's just like perfect. Other than this fucked out look on her face. You know what I mean? Like she looks like flawless. Everybody else has something clearly wrong with them. Like, like look at 24 for instance, brother. Like, holy shit. I mean, Ogier's kind of pristine. But these are the 4-star. Like the low rarity units are like more held together. Celeste, maybe? But because she's Acre, she kind of fits. I mean, this is just a person with big ears. So I guess it's fine. It's just, I guess it's just the eye bags, too. Dude, her head is big as fuck. Jankin is OG Lovecraftian, true. Sorrel? I mean, she looks like a vampire, kinda. Wait, why are her legs backwards? Oh wait, no they're not. Dude, I didn't even notice this. Her legs are right here. I didn't notice her dress was see-through. It's because you're like looking right here. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, I feel like Sorrel belongs. She looks like she definitely eats babies, because she does. This bitch be eating babies for sure, though. Faint looks like she belongs. She almost looks like she doesn't belong until you notice she literally doesn't have a back. She literally has nothing back here. Like, it makes her face look almost like a mask. The way she doesn't have like anything back here. It looks like she's like a ghost wearing makeup. Like Invisible Girl or something. I mean, this is just a feral creature. Even her toenails, right? Like, she looks kind of feral-y. Lee is the most Morimens of all Morimens characters. This character's got everything wrong with her. Like, sometimes, like, they got, like, you know, like a fucked up look, but their personality is, like, halfway sane. This character is fucked up and fucked up. Like, this character is just all the way fucked, dude. Like, barely even a person. Cassia? Where's my Cassia? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Definitely a little bit. Until you talk to her. Until you realize that she is totally messed in the fucking head. Definitely an evil character. We love it. Actually, is she good for discard? I don't think Poof. It's all symptom and state cards, yeah. Poof is not good. Not good for discard. Yeah, it's not good for, it's just symptom and state cards, so. Or, wait, is it? Right? It's just symptom state cards? Yeah. Shuffle all the other cards. Oh, wait, yeah. Into the draw pile. It's not discarding, you're shuffling them. They don't go to the discard pile. Monch did D-zone in 3 turns. Yeah, she's crazy good. Clem is very pretty indeed. Clem is the most normal and healthy being. You are fucking wild. This character has so much wrong with her. Do we need to go to the Clem ASMR to prove our point? like, let's be real. If you have an ASMR in this game, there is something deeply wrong with you. There is something, if your face ever appears here for ASMR, there is something deeply wrong with you. I didn't even see we had these. Is there an ASMR for Vortis? Yo. Yeah, there is a Clem ASMR. Hold on. You guys got your headphones on? Her dogs are just out. I mean, yeah, they are. Guys, that's not my stream lagging. For some reason, this lags. This skips. When it goes on repeat. That, again, that's not my stream. That's just the way it is. Everyone has ASMR in Arc 2. Oh. Holy Peak, yeah. I hate how the videos are tied to your MS. What else do you call this? If you don't call this ASMR, what do you call this? I think we need to take a poll. Because like I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's good stuff. This is definitely good stuff. She can turn me into a bug any day. I'll be her worthless fucking bug. You can see how she got away with it. You know Japanese? Alright, so this is way better for you than it is for us. Because the audio to subtitles are desync. Maybe you can contact Brain in a Vat and be like, I redid this for you. So it all lines up better. Turning into a bug. I've done worse. She's helping us strip ourselves of humanity and become our true self. The thing I like about some of the stories in the game is like a lot of times there isn't like an overarching plot point to move forward other than the story itself. You know, it's just straight madness. The reason why she was doing this was because her whole group got infected with some type of madness. They didn't remember why they were doing things, but they just kept doing them. And it perpetuated the cycle more and more. The only real point is like the humanity of it all, which isn't really like the plot, it's more of like the theme. Like the literal theme. Not just like, you know, the color and vibe of it, but like in literacy, like a theme is like the Like almost like the subplot, but like the heart of the whole show or book of whatever you're reading. She's breathing in our ear right now. It happens so much with the English subtitles because English is backwards speaking. But I mean, like, she's talking right now and there's no subtitles on screen, is what I mean. Like, she's talking right now and there's nothing here to tell us what she's saying. Poof does trigger aftershock. Oh, shit. Overarching narrative, yeah. Worse than a bug? Much worse. Much, much worse than a bug. I have no shame. We are low after all. So, Poof? Hold on. So is Cassia any good then? For a discard team? Cause Poof is super cheap and you can pull it out again. It's just you're in Ultra then. If you run Cassia, you're stuck in Ultra. You're stuck in Ultra. In fact, I don't think I've seen Cassia in the D-Tide leaderboard at all. Is she the character that no one plays? Did we find her? Oh. It's at the bottom, but it's in the top of the leaderboard. Is that discard unit when you use Arachne? This is literally Vortis discard splashing Poof. I kind of want to see this. You've seen her around? It's how fast William is. Dude, William is Usain Bolt at dodging us, dude. They need to find another plot device, please. I'm tired of chasing William across all of Londinium. Or I'm sorry, now it's London. They fixed that. But yeah, I'm tired of chasing him all across the fucking known world. Like, can we get another plot device, please? No one plays Olvash? Yeah, it might be hard to play him. Wait. Did... He just ripped that right off the go. That did nothing. Why did he do that? That did nothing. What the fuck? I'm so confused. To make your 12 shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, it does shoot twice now. Okay. Wait, where'd Vortis go? She's gone. Bro, where's she at? Where'd she go? She's just gone, dude. So OE triggers different effects. Do you have to have your character like plus 12 or whatever to do that, or is it just an effect of having the character overread? Vortis is a rogue, yeah. Only someone who goes invisible could dress like she does. Okay, he's playing the pilots. Why'd he do that? He played all his pilots out. For the over exalt? You need +4 for OE? I'm never getting there. Fuck. I have to wait 2 months. Because having 4... Oh, it can screw you? Okay.
良い夢良い夢
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
良い夢不思議な国へようこ
Poof.
そパチャパチャ行くよ
エコー指令を伝達
行くよ大きい波ザブー私の全てをかけて
抵抗しないで船を守れ
So we could build something like this.
道を照らさんことを
帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
Just building up to this. This should be it. Goodbye.
破滅全部渦の
Damn, didn't even do anything.
測定チャーリー
So you are using her cards in a discard team.
不思議な国へようこ
He's reloading often,
そブクブク
keeping this up,
銀の鍵が
alting with her when he
照
can.
らさんことを
良い夢
エコー指令を伝達
大きい波ザブー
海図の間違いを正す海図の間違いを正す
So he wants to get rid of all his...
聞き届けた
He doesn't have a lot of aftershock. This is a weird team. I guess he's using the Admiral for the tentacle damage. Getting a charge. That's a good idea.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
ブクブク行け不思議な国
Poof.
ようこそ
重心を調整降伏なさい帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
行け行くよ
Oh, wow. Dude, does this thing ever get rid of its death resistance?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
良い夢
Your Exalt generates several temporary tentacles. Oh, which can scale the reload.
船体バランス確認
不思議な国へようこ
Thighs, G-Doll, G-Murphy, and some standard tunes. This team pilot is a means to ramp, but become very annoying when you have a lot. I'm sitting on 3 OEs.
銀の鍵が
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get them.
そ新鋭螺旋
OE +4.
全部
You gotta fill both yellow and orange bar to double her alias needed. It's a question how good it is on some units, especially at 200 base alias. I mean, getting double reload or double pursuit seems pretty damn good. Most of them are standard.
私の全て
重心を調整
銀の鍵が
It has like 10 DR. It keeps getting more.
指令に応答
Poof.
パチャ
銀の鍵が
Drowned Innocence.
ことを
行け行け
He's just casting all his reloads. I guess the reload does help with the tentacle damage. Jesus Christ.
エコー指令を伝達
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
This is the boss you with Olvash, never again. It might be. It would be 400, but you gotta keep in mind that when you do that with her E3, you're giving your teammates alt charge. So you batter your teammates. It's not like it goes to complete waste. You batter your teammates for like 40 Elimus each. And you don't always want to. A lot of times you're just holding on to this, especially at the start of the fight. You're typically just holding on to it until later anyway. So a lot of your alt generation just goes to waste. Like you're typically sitting at like max alt charge, just waiting for the right moment to X alt with her. Let's see here, OE. The crit damage gained for tentacle sacrifice is doubled. Oh, it's only the next 5. Okay. After pursuit, the next X-Alt tentacle damage increases from 150 to 200%. And the next X-Alt deals fixed damage equal to 1% of max HP of the highest enemy, stacking up to 5 times. Bang, pop, boom. Yeah. How much is it to get to this one? Does this one just cost 1 or 4? I have to get 4 levels before I get this. I have to get to 12 to get to this? OE is +4. So it's this, then +4. I guess that makes sense, because it would go here if it works the way the weapons do. I can just look here. Okay, yeah, so yeah. The next one will unlock her over Excel. Okay. Is a +12, aka 15 total dupes. Okay. +4 and 12, not for us free to play. Yeah, unfortunately not. But what are you gonna do? This game can't ever have its PvP. Oh wait, we get a new Saya weapon. I just realized, what does this do? Oh, I don't get it for free? I have to buy it. Oof. This is Saya, right? No, this is Lily. Is this Lily or Saya? This is Lily. Is this Lily with Saya's fucking shit on? She's literally, it looked green, okay? Don't fucking don't act like I'm crazy. This shit looks green. Her hair, look at, you go from here to here. You tell me the difference right off the bat on the silhouette. You are crazy? Fuck you. You're right, though. I honestly thought it was not gonna lie, see. We already have PvP. No, no. I mean, if the PvP goes, like, pay to win. Like, you keep your... Because, like, right now, I think the PvP is great for this game. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I love the PvP. I just haven't had a chance to play it too much. But we'll eventually be a PvP gamer. But yeah, the teams and stuff you can build, like the way they work and everything, is really nice. Like the way that everything is just static. It's really good. Like, I love the PvP for this game. We'll be PvP gamers one day, trust me. But I meant like if you needed OE for PvP, that'd be some bullshit. And I do like the draft mode in PvP because you can play characters that you don't own. Wait, can you always play characters you don't own? Hold on. No. You cannot. I think the PvP is pretty well balanced. I mean, I've done it twice and I've won both times, but still. We gotta hold a tournament sometime? 100%, man. We'll do that. You can only play characters you don't own if you have the special, awesome bundle version of the Battle Pass. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of cringe. Draft is a different beast. Yeah, draft. I don't know what the person I played in draft, they drafted wheels first, and they got kind of rolled. I drafted characters first, and they drafted wheels first, and I just rolled them. I don't know what that was about. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what that was about. That didn't seem like a good idea. Okay, what's this weapon do? Add Dreaming of Wonderland to the deck. Dreaming of Wonderland. Consume 2 Arithmetica. Grant the wielder 20 Alimus and 3 stacks of Mental Inference. Unable to act. It is. Oh, you get to overexalt for free. If it is already an overexalt, it'll instead. Oh my fucking god. I mean, no though. Like, you can't play any of their cards. Are they basically like sealed? We were just talking about not being able to OE, and it looks like we can. Why do you keep on saying the super special awesome BP? Hello, does this dude work for Brain Innovet? Low-key want that? Yeah, plus 12. Yeah, you would need it plus 12. It feels like it's poop. It feels like it's free to play trap. Or low spender trap. Because then you get to OE for a character that you normally don't get to OE on. But it also is damage amp. So the character that you do use it for, you typically want already heavily invested. The idle act as a card cannot be played. Wanda OE is good. Let's see. No longer consumes dream lore. Simultaneously trigger hypnotic veins, slumber counter, and echoes of whispers. Aren't those her dream lore eating things? Can you trigger all of them? Consume 5 stacks. Wanda gains. Consume 10 stacks. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's one that I'm not seeing. Hypnotic Veins, is that the one? Where you get... I think Hypnotic Veins is the one that gives you Dream Lore. So you get Dream Lore and then you get both of these effects. Yeah, if the number of Dream Lore... What is Hypnotic Veins? What the fuck is that? That's busted as hell, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking super busted. Because a lot of the issue is that you have to, in order to get the effects, you have to eat the Dream Lore. For any kind of like leap effect on her skills. Like these leap effects, they consume the Dream Lore, right? So not consuming it is really good. If I spend, I milk max, that's worth it, unless I play Path of Exile. Oof. Return Sealed. It's good on the normal discard team if you use it on Vortis and you only use your Passe. Unless you get the double shots at half Alimas. Yeah, that's pretty strong. And if you don't own her. Although, does it work if you don't have the OE unlocked? Does it still work? Does it force it to work if you don't have it unlocked? I guess it's too new to understand. You can see one of her balls back here. Pause. One of her eyes back here. It's counted as one. You don't think you need to unlock it? Wanda OE is play Orc Punter? What the fuck? Force Punter? Force Hunter? Force Counter? Force Counter? Yeah, go test it for me? Okay. It takes 0 effort. So you don't have to unlock to access the OE. You get 1 copy. I can't get 1 copy. Oh, you support 3 times. Complete 15 assignments. You lie to me. Complete any seasonal mission. Never mind. Refined Ion. What the hell is that? Reach D zone. Awaken 15 times. The fuck is Refined Ion? Is that this? Refined Ions are the weekly? Okay. It takes 0 effort. This is funny. This guy's always funny, dude. I would need to spend some money. You would need to max out my weeklies for that one. I would have to use support 3 times. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. What's the other one? No, it's not support. That's not that one. D-zone points or awakening? Any one seasonal mission. What are those? Are that these? No. Maybe it's these. Oh, not that one. Weekly. Is the seasonal this one? Is D-Zone PvP clears? Oh, clear one of the train. The D-Zone one is easy. I'll get over my D-Zone fear soon. Seasonal mission is the 4th tab of the handbook. Oh, any of these? I should probably start doing this to get these, huh? I've already used them all in Vortis to get her level 70. I'm gonna need more soon. And these are tickets? Keep result. Bonus one. Collect a design number, randomly attain limited avatars. Chat phase emotes. Okay. These are cool. Gnostic. Advanced material. Can be synthesized into refined Gnosis primer. Oh. These. So these combine into this. For sure. So these will help you level up your characters more. 15 pulls is a 0 effort one. I don't know about effort. There's a difference between effort and worth. I'm not gonna just start spending all my pulls just to do that. I'm gonna be patient. I mean, we could go for Pontos, but I feel like I'm probably want Saya more than Pontos. We'll see at the end of this D-Tide how people are using Pontos. Also, Clem might not be a bad option. His weapon is also pretty sick. I'm broke. Damn straight. Broke pride, motherfucker. Arachne took all my lunch money, dude. Arachne took everything from me. I had like the maxest of max pity to get one copy of Arachne on the scam banner. Dude, I pulled so many times on that scam banner and didn't get scammed until Arachne. Let's see who I didn't get scammed on. I didn't get scammed on Wanda. I didn't really get scammed on Vortis. I really didn't get scammed too much on Murphy. Who else did I pull on it? I think those are the only 3 that I really pulled on for that. These 3. I didn't get scammed on a single one. So I thought I'd be good. But Arachne scammed the fuck out of me, dude. Arachne took everything. The D-Tide for them is already done. Is it? You have to wait for the next tide. It's the first time served in 245 Microsoft points is the literal max you can get on the most leaderboard, which is already filled with those. Okay. Just go to the very bottom of D-Tide. The 245 for them is done. They already have reset their tide to try characters. What else can I get out of this? Support 3 times for 3 wishes. Assignments. Playing cards for 3 wishes might not be bad. I'm just gonna be patient. I don't gotta really rush anything. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on 1 second. Hello. Hello, Vina. Hey, Vina. Say hello. Hey, girl. Can you calm down a little bit? Want to say hello? This is my new kitty. Vina, Victoria. Queen. So cute. She's so skinny, actually. She's got a fat face because she's, what do you call it? Scottish fold and British short hair. So they both got fat faces. So cute. I'm gonna put her down before she freaks out. Good girl. Good girl. She a shoulder cat? Was she not in view? I wasn't looking. I hope she was in view. That's a big cat worm, the way it moved without torso. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Probably should have pulled up the... Probably just pull it up on YouTube. He was in view a little bit. A little bit too low. Whatever, she said hello. She is the cutest, dude. She's so fucking docile with her meow. Like, her meow barely even exists. It's like Schrodinger's meow. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Wait, is this the boss already? What the hell? What the hell am I doing? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, now I feel very fucking awful about my team. Do they try to make a discard team already? So I could use apparently Cassia with you. And what else did they use that I have? Celeste. And then the third would be, I don't know. Or the fourth would be, I don't know. Cassia, Celeste. Seems fine. Hold on. Chat is now categorized as extraterrestrial creature, perceived by Low as mere whispers. Dude, I hate it here. Your Sebastian just turned 2 this month. Yeah, they do age fast. Right now she's very playful. All she likes to do is, even when her toy is just on the ground, she just plays with it herself. She's either just lounging, playing with her toy, or right now she likes to sit inside her litter box where it's safe. This is a very reused backdrop. Start awake in the beam of moonlight. Yeah, I gotta get her. I already ordered her a box to get her out of her litter box. I tried using all different boxes in the house and they're not to her liking as much as her litter box is. You demand more pics of her weekly pics? I have more. I can probably put them on the Discord. Of course I take pictures of the baby. Splendid long dining table suddenly appears in the vast graveyard, yet it feels entirely at home, as though it has belonged here since birth. The precious dishes are arranged on the dining table just as the right intervals. Like, why are they just eating out of the grave, dude? Do you do anything other than eat people? Or is that just like his whole thing the entire time? He's just talking to you with food in his mouth. Just straight up just fucking holding a conversation, just... Yeah, so the precious dishes are arranged on a table. The right intervals. And those are open dishes. Exquisitely cooked tissues and bodily fluids. Hold on, what's up? Amid a peculiar aroma you never have smelled before. Liver, ribs, arch, eyeballs, palms, pituitary gland, half a skull. It's a glance. Of the plate triggers a strong sense of nausea in your stomach. You quickly turn your eyes away. You love a man who eats. He ate, for real though. Cooking is a profound art. Fiercely advocate for the ecocentrism. No matter the creature, all things are designed and created by exquisite power. Every arc, every hue, harbors unchangeable beauty. Therefore, only by preserving the original appearance can their true flavors be fully restored. The beauty of the sight and taste should never be separated. It is the cause of your discomfort. I hope you'll forgive me. Sorry. What makes me uncomfortable is not just this. It seems I have no power to not forgive. Double negative. So it seems I have power to forgive. You're missing the point, Dory-san. Their looks are the least of my concerns. You glance at the black mist binding your hands, thinking of that unsightly table of things, rolling your eyes. The Krovian customs differ slightly from yours. This is your first visit, and I fully understand your unease. Please relax a bit, Mr. Lowe. Sometimes properly opening your heart can turn discomfort into enjoyment. The boxes were a little bit too big, yeah. I'm getting a smaller one to make her feel more secure. I tried her carrier, but she doesn't like that either. I tried putting her carrier in an elevated space and it's too hard for her to get to. So, yeah, right now she just likes her litter box. She just hides in there. She'll nap in there. Chubby guy and muscular girl are your types. Fat Kuna is all I think about most days. What the fuck is Fat Kuna, dude? You instinctively touch the pocket in your bosom. It is empty. Looking for this. The purity of its silver core product is rare. The craftsmanship truly exquisite. I have never heard of such elegant work existing. And for a moment, I was entranced and forgot to return it. His long grayish white ring finger presses down on the silver key and pushes it before you. First you lock me up, now you're freeing me. What is your game? What an unfortunate misunderstanding, Mr. Lowe. I never intended to imprison you. I just wanted you at our wonderful banquet. While you were conversing, the elegantly dressed ghouls enter in one after another, discussing recent affairs and tonight's sumptuous banquet. sumptuous banquet in every corner of the graveyard with their hoarse voices. Kill 'em all. 20 attendants wrapped in the skins of various creatures weave through the crowd, delivering goblets filled with thick, sticky blood to each guest. The moss-covered organ plays automatically, soft dance music flowing from the throat bone sound plug. Your Majesty, the silver moon approaches its zenith. Ah, time's up. Dorison stands up, clapping his hands. The moonlight falls on his suit, which faintly glows with a stack of corpse wax. The entire cemetery falls silent. Citizens of Necrovia, my subjects, my dear friends, the crescent moon has reached its zenith, and the 13th bell has already rung. In the name of the King of Ghouls and the Lord of Necrovia, I declare, tonight the poet's throat will chant for us, and the monster's arms will embrace us. Tonight we drink the hatred from our enemies' skulls, and measure eternity with our beloved ribs. The fat guy from JJK. Which one was Fat Kuna? The panda? The litter of the coffins bursts and the corpses dance in the rhythm and death waltz, breaking out of the ground, pairing up with the ghouls and coming in the center of the graveyard dance floor. Oh wow. Is this good though? All the formality dissipated with the fog. My dear subjects, rejoice, tear away the hypocrisy beneath your shrouds, and reveal the primal thirst. Definitely very flamboyant, huh? That is a dance you have never seen, a cold tangle, a wild waltz. The exposed finger bones of the gentlemen clutch tightly at their partner's spine, while the other decayed skirts of the ladies sweep over the tombstone's moss. The entire graveyard trembles in this grand ball. Dorison looks at all with satisfaction, his breathing becoming a bit rapid. He struggles to hold back his excitement, his voice nearly trembling. He bought it by mistake. The Soul's Feast begins. Oh wow. Who thinks he's gonna eat? Apparently we're Sokum. Dos. Cole. Boy. Unkik. Very interesting art decision. I really like this. The sharp teeth of the ghoul suddenly sink into the partner's necks, tearing chunks of decayed flesh away. The graceful dancers instantly turn into hungry beasts, savagely devouring the corpses in their arms. In the gentle melody, the sound of chewing and swallowing merge into a surging accompaniment, filling the entire ceremony or cemetery. You do not know how long this dance lasted. It isn't until Dorison sits back down beside you that you regain strength to shift your gaze away from the dance floor. He's E0 at the moment? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Those images cling in your mind like bacteria, making all your attempts to forget and divert attention turn into vapor. Ghouls prefer raw flesh, such feeding its barbaric beauty. For me, however, cooking is my dance with the ingredients. Come, noble guest, take our main dish tonight. I'm not eating that. It better not be William. He moves the largest plate on the dining table in front of you and gently lifts the lid. It is William. The body in the Mythog uniform lies with his hands folded on its chest, in a peaceful posture resting in the plate. I guess we'll eat William. We can make an exception. We'll eat William. Natural spices are piled around the corpse and countless wounds left by dissolution fill its body. Even the head is melted beyond recognition, looking solemn yet almost ridiculous. I don't think you would want to E3 somebody you don't use. Jorson takes out the perfectly intact brain lobe from the skull. You could probably do it for your boy, the grandpa. That's a Mythog uniform. What did you do to William? Discussing matters outside of flavor while eating is a great disrespect to the food. Jorson ignores her anger and cuts a small piece of cerebral load with his long fingernail and casually pops it into his mouth, closing his eyes to savor it. As he opens his eyes, you see a flash of red glow pass through their depths. Soon he cleans up the half piece of brain leaf completely. He licks his lip in satisfaction, looking at you again with a gaze that carries an inscrutable smile. One interesting taste and story, young, resilient, shining on the taste buds. I really like the texture of the art in this chapter. It's definitely a step up. It looks really cool. You can see the different textures on stuff. Something you can get away with when you use 2D art all the time. Whether it's teasing or provoking, you do not pay attention to Dorison. You have experienced too many moments of danger and pain, and anger cannot drown out your reason. You tightly grip the silver key, patiently calming yourself, waiting for... This body is worthy of the festival banquet before the Soul's Feast, but compared to you, the difference still saddens me. He suddenly leans closer to you, taking a deep sniff, a scent as silent and dead as a bouquet blooming in the abyss surges into your nostrils. You instinctively recoil. The scent when awake and when fainting is quite different, yet equally mysterious, equally alluring. I'm very curious what it would taste like, the body of a keeper from another dimension. The word keeper slithers into your ears like a venomous worm, leaving you in shock as you stare at him. So did he gain William's knowledge from eating his brain, maybe? How do you know? The ball is still ongoing, and it's truly a pity to miss such a moonlight and music, Mr. Keeper. Would you grace me with this dance? Dorison extends his hand towards you, a thick fog enveloping you. You don't act now, it might be too late. Intense fear and anger pull you from shock. Your spirit power surges like a torrent, rushing into the silver key in your hand. Oh, you could E3 Pontos, but I don't know how to use them or what team he goes on. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You bastards kill William, I'll make you pay even if it kills me. Alright. Temporary crit rate, sure. I kinda just want key... Dude, I have nothing to spend my shit on. There's the key flare. Alright. Still have 2 extra left over. I'm glad he's not doing anything to us. Wait, is it just him this entire fight? Choose a strategy. Put into hand. Okay, what does the strategy do? All enemies temporarily reduced. Lose half of its corpses. Each time corpse collection. Is that so it's summoning all the friends? Am I taking a lot of damage? I am. Will not take that much damage this turn. Let's rouse you. And then not take all that damage really quick. Oh, another stack of death res. That's fun. Your hand is ass. You know, I can't disagree with you there. Let's give it to you. Let's give it to you. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Kind of want to keep these for free. That's not fortress. That's just invulnerability. Weakness. I mean, this is our turn to get vulnerability on him for next turn. See if anything happens next turn. Okay, a bunch of corpses. Okay, we got key flare. Our hand is pretty full. I want to waltz a bunch. I wonder if I can get there for free. See if we can get closer. Add 1 insight. Ten Alimus. Just one insight. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to waltz a bunch. But we've done this a couple times already. Is that enough? One of 3? We can get lucky. Let's do this first. Reduces arithmetica by 1. Does 35 get you there? It doesn't. What about you? Doesn't. What's in my draw pile? If I get Abyss Hymn, does that help me? No? Close. This wouldn't have got me there anyway. It's all good. We'll get it for next turn maybe. Let's go ahead and hit him, see what happens. Oh yeah, your death res. Fun stuff. Holy fuck, you just took down Cyclops. Wizardry is funny.
闇に溶けて
Oh, yeah, Wizardry. I forgot about that game. I'm sealed? What's going on here? Oh, this card's just frozen. Alright, I mean, you sealed 2 useless cards. Are you happy? You have 3 more instances of death res. Um...
私に全て貢ぎなさい。
What was that? What just happened? Dorson sucks a fight because he can be a bitch sometimes. You know, he looks like it. He's definitely gonna hurt me a lot here. I need to start alting with Feint if I can afford it. I don't think I can. This hand is kind of ass, not gonna lie. Not even gonna hold you.
深海の精鋭。
Ancient Craving is good. Or Caress, rather.
私の愛を受け取っ
We're almost there. 20 away. If I copy this, can I play it? Only one way to find out.
ないお育ち
黙り
な
な
さ
さ
い
い
Hold on. I don't have Blight or anything. I don't know if reducing his strength is going to be very helpful. Oh, they both have... Okay, whatever. Okay, his last death res triggered.
ちょっとだけちょっとだけ
I'm living. We straight up living.
いい加減にして
Okay. Running evasion front line, they don't rely on defense stats, so beings will just dodge and attack. That is so fat that you can still get hit even to avoid its attacks. Do your Pontus pull after this fight? Are you telling me to pull him? Are you just like, in no uncertain terms, just telling me to do it? Let's see what we get here. Let's give him vulnerability.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
I think you're closest to alting. Maybe not. You are. But I can rouse. Would rousing get you there faster? It probably would. I think we're gonna... No, because the reload still costs... I'm just trying to punch him again.
オールザライト
Okay, what does this get me? 10. Insight. 87. Can't get there with anything else. Do we drop an insight? Perfect.
弾止める
Embryo, you.
来ないで誰も傷つかない世界
Boom. Oh my god, you still had another one. Fuck, I thought that was it. Day 1 streamer Pontus tests show he isn't that great, by the way.
お気をつけよ
He's more of a support that keeps you alive. Yeah. You just want to see if I get lucky? Alright, we'll do a 5 pull on him. I'm close to dying. How much is 60? 75. That puts me in a range of alting.
すごい強い 深海の精鋭
Let's see, 30. I need a little bit more. Yeah, let's do it this way.
私の愛を受け取って
There we go. Alright, you're kind of a pushover this time. You can easily pop over 1,000,000 damage in a turn. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think the next character that I actually pull on, I want to OE to 12. I want it to be a character that I completely OE to 12. I don't mind, because it's likely not going to happen with Pontus. Like, I'm likely not going to get him. I'll just pull on him just to keep my pity. Why? Oh, maybe just OE to 4. At least. OE to 4. Because I want OE. Who are you thinking? Nobody yet. I don't really feel like I need anybody right now. It never, of course it never, I knew it never fucking happened. After casually wiping his hands with a napkin, Dorson tried directly to center the dance floor, giving you a chance to refuse. You gotta save for Genesis Tulu then? Dude, that might be a good idea. I wonder what he looks like. I remember them kind of like spoiling him in like the trailer teaser, but I don't exactly remember what he looks like. I'm sure we can look at it here. Look is also pretty important to me. Like, let's see. My favorite characters are like Wanda, Tinkt, Thighs, Vortis, G Murphy. Like, those are like my favorite like looking. Zoo's also really nice looking. Honestly, after like I didn't like G-Doll at first, but after like getting introduced to the character and the way she talks to you is how I wish like every woman talked to me. You know, like Jesus Christ, dude. So like that has something to do with it. His sprite, yeah, that's what we're gonna look at after this. We're gonna look at the PV in here because I kind of want to see what he looks like. One of his hands behind his back, while the other slightly raised, inviting you to dance. That body does not belong to you, Mr. William. Oh, it doesn't belong to your Mr. William, Mr. Keeper. She talks to you like you are a barely functioning tool. She calls you little puppy, dude. You know. Is this a reused asset? I think this is just a reshaded asset of the last church we were in. From the Salvador point. It's just reshaded. Of Tango de Salon. You struggle to keep up with them? What do you mean? Your keeper identity? Details of Mr. William? Or the fact that you're not from this dimension? A sudden stop. It seems like everybody can read our mind. Like we haven't met pet play. Not even that. Not even that. It's more about the derisiveness. Like if we're really gonna get into it, like if we're gonna peel back the mystery here, it's more about just the straight up derisiveness of it all. You seem to know more than I imagine. E3 Pontus, like 7 Wave 2 alert, pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no doubting he's probably pretty good. Like, there's no doubting he's probably really good. It honestly depends on how well he goes with Vortis, because that's, like, my favorite character to play right now. I just like the big number, big nuking, hearing her talk. It makes me happy. I wonder if someone who understands Japanese, like, what some of the favorite characters are in the game. Like, some of the favorite voices are. I wonder if G-Doll's talk is, like, generic or if it's good. Pontus is Giga, best in slot with Corpo. I don't really know how good he would be with Vortis, yeah. Game, please, for the love of fucking God. Tell me where the corrosion sentry is. What's a sentry? You need Corpo. Corpo would be nice to have. Danger to the dissolution have long existed. After the disaster, many Necrovalian residents were infected. They have completely vanished from this world. This is something I absolutely cannot accept. You don't know Fingal Johnson Jahans? Fingal Jahan? You just made that name up. Nobody's name is actually Fingal. But he remembers you. In his memories, I witnessed your valiant stand against that deity. If anyone in this world can help me save Necrovalia, it must be you. What if I say no? You will not say no? He's not taking no for an answer. His leg hook's forcing yours back between the tombstones. I think, you know, the earlier chapters may have been for male keeper. I'm thinking this one's for female keeper. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm thinking that this one, you know, the way he's leg locking you, forcing your back, you know, it's giving. And it's not giving male keeper. You shove against him, breaking free in a spinning turn toward the open floor. With quick steps, eye contact, and spins, you are always ready to inject your spirit power into the silver key. But Dorison's pace suddenly slows down. I read those memories of you. I hold immense respect for the meaning contained within the title Keeper. What I said earlier was not coercion. I understand your aversion to Necrovian customs. If you are unwilling, Necrovia will respectively send you away. But you came for a secret. How Fingal arrived in this world. How he learned of your world's events, and where William went. I believe these hold enough allure for you. I think you have no reason to refuse, do you? The long echoes of the violin linger among the paused steps. Dorison raises his arm and bows to you. A delightful dance tune, Mr. Keeper, your thoughts? At least this isn't the worst option. You almost bow and raise your hand, a polite return to your dance partner. Necrovia sincerely thanks you for cooperation, Mr. Keeper. Male or female, we are bottoms most of the time. I mean, no other way to have the story happen to you than to make you a bottom. To make you submissive. But yeah. Unfortunately, even in heroic tales, you end up getting shafted. Just for the story's sake. But I'm talking about this explicit verbiage. I forgot that this is Dio's voice? Oh, is it true? You might need to use it more often. This is a chapter for girls for sure. His voice actor is the same guy who does Dio. Oh my god, dude. All the girls just got weak in the knees. This game is so underrated, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. It does it right. Like, when it does something, it does it right. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
ごめんなさい。
Alright, let's watch that PV really quick.
吸いすぎ。
In the library. Media. None of these. Jesus Christ, dies, dude. Settle down. It's not this. I didn't know G-Doll was spoiled so early. This is like the first cutscene. Is this it? That's not it. Oh, they cost to unlock? You're fucking kidding me, right? I think this is it, right?
1通目の手紙。
No, it's not. This is from Sai's event.
私の
Third tab. When the stars are right. Yeah, this one. Okay.
見上げよ。精神正しき時は今。終焉の世界より来たりし客人よ。愚かな生き物たちが消滅した今。
It's still a little
貴様の
off.
力は
The subtitle.
存続する生命の需要となろう。
Do they know how to...
真なる神王の降臨。
Do they need help?
すべての霊障、すべての夢を捧げるがよい。
They got it translated. Do they need help getting it aligned at the right time?
虚無は彼女の本意ではないが、知恵の狂気が彼女を破滅へと駆り立てた。彼女は心の密林の案内人、永遠に揺れる振り子のもと、苦しむ魂は漆黒の臓腑を吐き出す。聖者の美学は朽ち果
They're
て
blackened entrails, huh?
逃れられぬ運命の
The
中、
beauty of living off forms as
男は亡者と
purified.
踊り
So is the next one Ultra?
神の子は神の
No, it's gonna be
家族
Acre. Sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be Acre.
王の誕生
G.
に血
Okay,
を捧げし者
G Murphy. And then who else?
限りなき栄
Because
光
that's
が
all
与え
four
られよ
realms.
広大な氷河果てしなき雪原の中で
Back to
最
Karo.
も汚れなく純粋な白き娘
So maybe she's
貴様
next.
はこの妄言を信じるか
She looks kind of simple,
歌
man.
えよ泣けよ舌で雲の巣を編ませよ彼女の
And then
糸に
Arachne.
繋がれたものは
Arachne is so much more detailed than her.
全て運命の苦靴じゃ
They're not even fully correct. That's awful. I mean, I think it's AI generated.
原初の世界へ帰還せよ 無意なる眠りは終わった世の地下においてディモリアは永遠の王土となる見上げよ
Okay. Tulu. Okay, we get to just see his
正しき時は今
his back sprite. Yeah, there's no telling when he's coming. He's definitely going to be like the most hyped character. So, like, we really need to like get the devs to fucking listen. Just watch these things that they send out. And if they don't align, then get somebody to fix it, bro. Like, why is it so hard to fix the subtitles? What is the barrier? I don't understand. I don't understand how all the subtitles are fucked in every cutscene. This is before they have volunteers, but they can't go back and fix it now that they're fine. Like, if they want the game to be more popular, I think, you know, lowering the barrier of entry is pretty helpful. You know, like for their expanded audience, like lowering the barrier of entry to like just read what's happening on screen would be pretty helpful. It's just something I need to work on. Yeah. I don't know if they're working on it. The thing is, I'm saying that it doesn't seem like they're working on it. I don't know what the process is, but it seems to have minimal effort involved. Probably volunteer has other stuff to translate. Okay. Then don't have a volunteer, have somebody paid to do it. There's certainly enough backlog that they could hire somebody to do it. Like you could give it to me and I could literally just fucking do this shit in like a day. And DaVinci Resolve even. In CapCut. In like a free software. After the Vortis, it's been better. So Vortis is also fucked up. Like they could just remove these files from the game, right? I guess it would cause downtime. They'd have to give everybody like what, like 50 silver to fix their fucking game. But like there's so much content up until Vortis. There's just so much. And it just seems like all they got to do is just do they not have the file without the subtitles on screen? All they gotta do is just change when they appear. That's what I'm saying, they could change it easily. It just seems like something that they could like easily, it doesn't seem like a major barrier, like translating a bunch, like they already have it translated, like the hard part's already done. You just gotta have it timed well on screen. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way their game works. Because you also see that there's like a stutter in the rendering of the game for the cutscenes. Maybe it's not brought to their attention. Let's check that right now. I'm fucking going to the official server suggestions, Morimens game chat, game question, Trefes, story discussion, bot commands, bunch of stuff in Chinese, guides, newcomer help, bunch of stuff in Chinese, art, Morimens. I'm assuming it's Chinese. It could be Japanese. I don't know. Yeah, it actually looks like it might be Japanese. I'm not sure. Yeah, no suggestion channel. I think the funniest sub error was it saying Jimmy Murphy was the child of the gods. But the subtitle said child of the divine instead. Is that very much different? I sort of feel like the media stuff is being streamed instead of directly into the game files you downloaded. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense because my ping is crazy high. I don't know, like I think I'm on the global server. One second, there's somebody here. Sorry, delivery. I notice when I try to play a card and noticing nothing happens. Yeah, that does happen. Between 200 and 3K. Yeah, at least your stream doesn't disconnect. Anyway, no, but for real, my stream does disconnect a lot. Jimmer take inspiration from Celia, who is a child and a mother of Cthulhu. Wait, but Cthulhu is already in the game. Yeah, Japan, at the very least, the gods and divine beings are quite different. Okay. So, like, Kami-sama is not the same as, like, a divine being. They're too busy to rewrite the arc too. Full points. Pull points. Oh, pull Pontos. Yeah, but I had 40k and it went down to 15k because of Arachne. Because Arachne is a stubborn fucking bitch. No, I'm sorry. I love her. But for real, dude. Do we pull the sexy grandpa? We'll pull for cheeks, guys. This pull is strictly for cheeks. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Please fail. Please fail to 50-50 or something, dude. Oh my god. I just didn't want to win off of cheeks, alright? I didn't want to win off of cheeks, dude. I didn't want to win. I didn't want to win like that, dude. I didn't want to win like that. Oh my god. Ten more pulls and you'll get the Lily weapon? I don't want it that badly. We're gonna be putting all our pulls here as we get them anyway. Jesus Christ. I could have put it on Clem. How does the rules work? Oh wait, no. I was about to say, is he in the... Who's in the pool? Oh, it's only Acre characters. And it's no other limiteds. Damn, dude. I got fucked. I had like 5 times as many chances of getting him. I got fucking owned, dude. Holy shit. At least you're E3, I guess. Got fucking owned. The cheeks didn't come home, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Goliath heard you talking shit about his height. Dude, he likes that. Apparently he likes that. See, it's not just me who likes to be talked down to. Deep down, all men are just secretly little puppies. They're all secretly little puppies, dude. They all like this so much. They're all Mythog's puppy, dude. Gardro missed everything, dude. He missed the whole lore. Ella missed a streamer for not having Lord of the Abyss. Who's Lord of the Abyss?
そんなに難しい？
Is that Tulu?
テクノロジーは意識をシフトさせる研究ばかり。
This guy? Archives. Tulu is king of Eep. Eepy boy. Oh, Pontos is Lord of the Abyss? You're telling me this is your guys' lord? This is your guys' lord? I'm a grown man. Your lord is groveling on the floor. He's just dragging that thing as he goes along, dude. He's walking around with the cake, dude. She was immortal before possessed by an eldritch entity. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't want... These polls seem very limited. I probably shouldn't have spent them. But yeah, this character's used for... discard teams? Why is that? Aftershock. Tentacle... Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? Her rouse is insane. %38% of your sec. Oh my god. Now that I understand how the character works more, this character is nuts. Oh my god, the tentacle damage goes up. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? This character's crazy. I don't really like any of her enlightens though. They're not giving. Maybe this one's fine. Vortex reverse is retained. That's this one. That's good. It makes her playable. Like her baseline E1 is almost like just a worse version of G Murphy. As far as like clunkiness in her kit. Reduces all damage by 50%, yeah. We're tripping. All other Colsey is the Lord of the Abyss. The Otter? Is that Vortis's Otter? Only a Lord will bare his cheeks to the world. Yeah, I'll do that on stream and see how well Twitch likes that. G Murphy or Murphy Sack does not equal G Murphy Sack though. Is show as one effect. What does that mean? The sacrifice stacks are different? When attacked, all enemies deal negative 50%. When attacked, receive half the damage So a quarter of the damage that you're taking is going to be delayed anyway. Gain 37 shield. Command all tentacles to attack at least once. It's just this getting the temporary tentacle is really good. The thing is though, what's her face? Vortis eats non-temporary tentacles. She only eats permanent tentacles. That ignores the tentacle limit and key flare regen equal to up to 1 arithmetic cost up. Okay, so you get key flare regen based on arithmetica. That's one thing I have noticed. Anything that's free doesn't give you any key flare. What do your talents do? Wait, nothing? No extra effect for this? For your Soul Forge? Sacrifice HP when a sacrifice is performed. Tentacle damage plus 4% of the sacrifice HP. Oh, wow.
これで私があなたの言いなりになるとでも思ってるの？
That doesn't go up though. Oh, it does go up. Oh, wow. Character's kind of nutty. Character's kind of nutty, guys. G Murphy or Murphy's sack will increase when you take a hit from the enemy. G Murphy's sack will not. Yeah, they sound ridiculous, but it's... But why though? They both put sack on us. Murphy puts a buff on you that makes you take damage as sack. Yeah. For her exalt. Vortis is Otter, the true God King. 100%, dude. Look at this guy. How can you deny this man his rightful place? Oh, he's not even here. Instead, we're getting stepped on by fucking Vortis. Is it in the pictures then? I think these are all just backdrops. Yeah, these are all just backdrops. I don't get the point. Are these events that you unlock? Oh, it's a background. Okay, that's pretty sick actually. There, and yeah, that's really cool. I really like that actually. I just need to save all my points for lore and streaming purposes. Only it's 2:30 a.m. for you. Oh, well, thank you for sticking around, man. Appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Good night. It's actually a fake out picture from Tulu. It's just Colsey with some seaweed on his head. It's just like the otter from South Park. Just like, I shall crack you open upon my belly. Oh my god. How many do you have a Colsey avatar? How do I tell? Oh, sick. I actually got some cool looking avatars. Who the fuck is this? Is this from the Saya event? Are these Saya characters? Dude, we didn't see any of these Saya characters. I'm sick. I'm fucking sick, dude. We didn't do anything with Saya. We just fucking sat in a cabin and talked shit. Now I think about it, that kind of sucks. This looks like almost like Steins Gate because of the cell phone. Alright, let's get one. Whoops. I think we can get one. With this. Oh, it's not in here, I don't think. It's all just characters. Oh, we can get brown, dude. Oh, we can get brown. Yeah, I'm not seeing Cloaksy. Hell yeah, brother. Submit to me. Jesus. Even better. This is cute. I don't want anything out of this hat, dude. Holy hell. We can get Coom too. I'm not getting Coom over Brown. How'd you get the Cloaksy one? Maybe do a trap phase battle before ending stream? Okay. I bought the battle pass just for the Olvash PvP. PFP. You can always use 24 Clown before I die. Always use 24 Clown before I die. I guess so. Since Saya's story, We Are Apart, takes place after the original, I do not believe any of them are actually alive. Hey, that's a spoiler! We can go to any dimension. We could have gone to a dimension where they were alive. We could have done that. Alright, we're gonna get the brown one. Hold on. Dude. Oh my god, where'd the Wanda one? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before I make any rash decisions, I'm gonna see if there's one that's really calling to me. Coom! Too bad Vortis isn't on here, else I would grab it. What does Thighs look like? I don't know, Thighs is kind of tame, right? Like, this is a little bit too tame for Thighs. I really like Wanda's a lot, though. We're gonna grab Brown. Okay. What's this? How'd that happen? I did the Vortis story, I didn't get it. Maybe if you do it in a hard mode, they all have a hard mode, right? What's her story? No, they don't have a hard mode. Oh, this is free? Okay, make sure we unlock that before it goes away. Who knows when I'll go AWOL. When I'll disappear forever. Spring Festival Express. After running chapter 4 on normal. Another Ramona event. They really like their Ramona events. We still gotta do Salvador and Sorrels. I heard these are really good. What's going on here? Level 20 Saya. Look at the newbie. Someone use your Ramona as support. Oh my god. Woodless. Squeak squeak, motherfucker. Now I have another profile picture which to get. Honestly, I think Wanda is hotter than Thighs. Except for that one shot of her walking out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, her intro is fucking peak. But if Thighs had actual thighs instead of hooves, she would be up at Wanda's level. But Wanda is clearly the hottest character in the game. It's just obvious, dude. The expression, the fishnets, the skin complexion. It's all perfect. I would if I were a newbie, yeah, for sure. You're speaking for yourself? I'm speaking in agreement with somebody in YouTube. You might know, actually, would you want to date a literal charcoal with fishnets and lipstick? Yeah. I would. How many days have you been playing? Does it say? I just completed this, and this is 28 days. So 29 days? Been playing for a month. Where do you live? Because I can ask someone to mail one for you. They said the chat reflected the streamer. No, my chat never agrees with me on anything. Dear Lord, you're blind. It was right there, 41 days. What? Oh, there it is. Fuck, dude, I don't look at these fucking things. Someone used my thing once. Dude, what a poor sap. Let's give him Fortis. What's the staff? Here, they can have that. Although somebody might like my thighs more than I like this, to be honest with you. Am I speedrunning? I only play like 5 hours when I play. When I first started playing Arknights, dude, I would literally stream for like over 12 hours a day. But I don't want to do that again. I don't care what people like, they get a level 80 Olvash. People were spamming supports left and right for the cat event. Oh, did you get stuff for the cat event? If you have to pick either Thighs or Vortis, who will I choose? In what way? It's gonna be really hard to beat Thighs, dude. Just because Thighs has so much screen time, so much history, so much use. She makes a lot of babies, that's for sure. Like if we look at my lineups, like you can see like one thing is like constant through like every lineup, dude. Like the character's just there. The character's just there, dude. If you had to do 100 clears and picking a support for each clear was mandatory. I mean, I already have thighs. So you want to repopulate? I don't know if that's possible. They just get eaten. You didn't do the cat event? I didn't even know I didn't even know how to do the cat event when it was here. All I remember is clicking on it here. Alright, which one are we doing? We're doing this? Let's make a team that's actually not dog shit. Hold on. Kinda want Wanda. Lotan is the damage. We can try Vortis here. I don't know exactly what she does. Let's see what Vortis does. Vortex Shell, delay. Get, I think her ally miss still probably costs 200 then. Until the start of the next turn, after losing HP, convert an equal amount of delayed animus into shield. Oh shit, okay. Heading. Gain 30 stacks of vortex. Add 2 tidal shell to your hand. Tidal shell costs 5. No. I think we're putting Jank in here. What is Jankin? Position conflict? Jankin hit so hard. Where's she at? Am I blind? Does she not exist? Huh, maybe it does matter who's on your team. What the fuck? She's not on here. I guess she's just that unfair. Oh, there she is. She's this? Oh, there she's down here. The one spot I wasn't looking. Alright, what does this mean? What is this? Malphas? Paralysis is doubled, so they do paralysis. Discard all their Awakeners at an equal amount of number plus random rat card to your hand. Ranking. We'll rock with not you for right now. Ramona. What are these guys for? Authority. This is very complicated. Grant an ally, a bunch of fucking... Okay. Bet you Ramon is really good for this. Does it give you the cost here? Doesn't. My fat ass. That's what Malphas shortens to. My fat ass. You want me to do draft? I'm not doing draft. I wish they had chat in Morimens, like friend chat. You're an angel, oh boy. Let me know if you want a specific unit from my support for the event stages. People might like your Arachne, probably. One day you believe. I believe too. Do you get to pull me a card out of my deck at all? 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. Let's just gain maybe Pharaohs then? Doll, a healer. I like Karen for healing. The eyes might be decent for healing. Whenever the target is actively attacked, restore HP to the ally with the most missing HP. Vulnerable self, delay, draw 2 cards. You vulnerable self. No. Just straight up no, dude. Holy shit, I'm not doing that. Apply positive marvelous effect to an ally. Cover 1 uses for all cards in hand. She'd be really good for something that needs a bunch of uses. Does Vortis need a bunch of uses? No. What about Celeste? Yeah, that's what I want. I want Taunt. I'm gonna bring Celeste then. Okay. Now we got weapons to worry about. This is the second. Tiny Wish. No. 20 Alimus. 15 Shield. No. Revive and infect a fainted ally. Fainted. Okay. Hold on. Make this you. Make this you. Okay. These are all kind of bad. Blessing. Turn Blight and Self of Sin Mark. Each stack reduces the target's max XP. When the Sin Mark is triggered, target takes passive damage equal to the number of stacks. No. Maybe somebody else. Oh, so they have a cost to them. How much cost do I have to work with? Does it tell me? Not really saying anything. Yeah, their kit is completely different. You're bound to read JJBA fanfic. I earned it. Okay, I hope you have fun. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say to that. Oh, these are... Oh, these are just in the deck. Okay, I see what this is. Strike inflicts blight and increasing damage by 100, but causing the loss of half the damage inflicted as HP. On the first skill played each turn. The first skill played by the wielder each turn plus 50% damage. That could be really good for somebody. Okay, so you have to pay to equip those. I kind of like this one. We'll take that over you. Frenzy. After exile delay, you deduct 1 Arithmetica. This is really deep, actually. Hand limit +1. At the end of... I want something kind of cheap. Entwined. Target is already entwined. The damage dealt is doubled. Entwined disables the target's equip. Okay. So I want you equipped with this. You can be equipped with this. I don't care. Deal 10 damage and inflict bleed. Equip, deal 3 for each fallen ally. Drag salt. Something cheap I can play, hold on. Get Tiny Wish. Is Tiny Wish free? Strike can select targets. Fuck. I don't know. I'll just equip this one. Alright. I'll play with this. I don't know exactly what this team is going to do, but we're playing. The wheel can be equipped to everyone. Sports PvP has to be deep. Not all, you know, it could be a cop-out. Like Lone Seed, Poetic Bygone. A lot of teams swap for the lowest cost copies. Alright, I feel like we're about to get rolled. I feel like this guy already knows what he's doing. Okay. Barrier. I'm just gonna keep all this. I don't know what that did. Yeah, we're getting rolled, dude, 100%. What does your Exalt do? An upgrade. Missile Vortex. Oh shit. That hurt. Deal 30 damage. I think we're just gonna do this. I don't know what Vortex does, but we'll find out. Oh fuck. You're about to die for sure. Blighten? Okay. All eyes, marvelous effect, and draw one card. Deal 30 damage to somebody. Draw 2 cards. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Fuck. Okay, we're doing okay. Please don't die. Thank God. I kind of need you. I kind of need you alive. All right. Let's supply taunt. What does your exalt do? Unequal exchange. Fuck. I need another heal. I need to heal. Stop hitting her. I need to heal her. Well, whatever. I'm alive! Ah, I didn't get the ult off in time. Fuck, I would have killed her. No, I would have killed her. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. I'm undefeated in this mode so far. Oh, that was fun. I love this game mode, man. I'm not gonna lie. Goliath almost fucking killed me, though. Goliath is kind of scary. That was fun. Celeste is strong, bro. You forgot the importance part? What's that? Are you gonna say having fun? Oh yeah, I do have emotes. My emotes are kind of bad though, right? This is all I have. Alright guys, that's gonna wrap it up for today though. The emote to show dominance, like, when I know what I'm doing, I'll start emoting and BMing. And make people never want to play the game mode again. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Just like Magic the Gathering Arena. Buy the 24 clown emote? Okay, what is that? Hold on 1 second. We already established that I'm blind, so let me know if I missed it. I like this emote. Oh yeah, dude, I love this emote. Oh, but I'd have to give up Wanda. I'll think about it. I'll think about it if I don't want Wanda. It is such a fucking fun golden emote. Alright, I appreciate everyone coming through. We'll do more of this. We might actually make like the channel fully dedicated to PvP at one point, to be honest with you. I do love the game mode. I love PvP in general, and it's a gacha game with PvP in it. Like, so peak, and it's not pay to win. I mean, it is a little bit to get extra characters and wheels and stuff, but it's not like you need like Mega Whale to do that. Anyways, appreciate everyone coming through. We'll stream again tomorrow. Videos are in the works. I've just been super busy lately and kind of sick, but we're working on them. Yep, appreciate everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye.